Good evening to you all. Welcome into our little corner of the internet. Hope you're all doing well this weekend. I think it's still it's Sunday over on the other side of the world too. So happy Sunday to you over on the other side of the world. Happy Saturday to those of you in my neck of the woods. Who's all in here? Let me see. Holy crap. Starting off strong today, aren't we? What the hell? I go away to get water and this happens. Bubbles was first. Welcome in, Bubbles. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good week. Kokiri was second. Nice to see you. Welcome. Bacon with third. How you doing? Hope the week was kind to you. Let's see. Is it just me or is my voice like super bassy? I don't understand. Test. Hold up. Might need to do some adjustments on the mic. Test. Yeah, you know, let's go with that for now. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. But I hope you're all doing well. Let's see, Shay, welcome on in. Thank you. Wow, level 2 fucking hype train. Thank you all. Dear God. Shay, thank you for the 43 months. Always a pleasure. And thank you for sticking with me in my bullshit for that long. Yeah, you do need to be following more. Just maybe popped in once. Let's see here. Bacon, thank you for gifting the sub to Kokiri. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Bubbles. Thank you so much, Bacon. God damn. Dear God, level 2 hype chain. Jesus. Let's see. Kokiri, I want to make sure I didn't skip anyone. Kokiri, Shay, Bubbles, those are the ones who have made themselves known. So you know what? That's that. What we can do better, please? Oh, what? Nani? The fuck? So I've kind of been on a Final Fantasy grind. I'm not even gonna lie. I found out that relics were a thing now for this patch, so I've been working on my relic, but also it was made apparent to me that there has been an update to Hildibrand, and what the fuck? Hold on, let me see here. Bubbles and Bacon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs each for a total of 10. Dear God. What the hell? Thank you, both of you. For the gifted subs, appreciate you. Oh my God, what the hell, guys? Was it payday? What the hell? Oh God. All right, there we go. Let's see. Holy shit. Relics are their usual grindy pain in the ass. True, Temptress, but like the thing is, like the thing with the what's it called, the Atma, that burns my bottom a little bit. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan, but it's a different kind of grind, but man, this one's a tedious one. Ugh. Thank you so much, both Bacon and Bubbles. Appreciate you. It means a lot. Yes, shower Lastiel subs. What the fuck? Wait, is it September? Is that the thing too? Damn. I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Make myself a grilled cheese, double sliced cheese with grated Parmesan on the milk. Ooh, tasty. Let's see. Holy shit. No payday for me. I'm out of work for a bit. Hurt my leg Wednesday. Oh, damn, Bacon. Oh, I had no idea that. I didn't know the details. I knew you were out of work, but I thought it was like the, you know, usual, like, oh, you're at the bottom of the board type thing. I had no idea you hurt your leg. Oh my God. Well, I hope that your recovery is swift, my friend. God damn. Holy crap. Bubbles, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Temptress. Thank you, so was it God, if I butcher your name, please correct me. I'm terrible at names, but thank you so much. Appreciate the gifted sub. It means a lot. Oh God, it helps me out a lot, especially. I've actually been, once I've recovered from my burnout, and if time is still kind with me, I'm actually thinking of maybe giving the streamer thing a shot. We'll see. Which means more days streaming. So We'll see. I need to recover from the burnout from the 9 to 5 though. Dear Lord. Oh, Kuya, hey, Ghosty, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday over your neck of the woods. Bacon, nope, got x-rays and now getting referred to orthopedics. Holy shit, Bacon. Well, damn, yeah, I hope things work out in as best as possible for you, Bacon. Damn. May your recovery and your journey be swift on that road. Yeah, like, Lord knows you work your ass off, like, hopefully the powers that be cut you some slack, you know, in this crazy world we live in. Let's see. You got it right. Mostly just call me Temp. Thank you. Appreciate you. Call me Temp. All right, got it. Temp it is. Don't gotta tell me twice. All right. Just checking the audio levels real quick. It looks like the audio's good. Let's see. Hopefully it's simple. Yeah. All right. So I had no idea that there was another, or at least it was brought to my attention that Hildibrand, there was an expansion to it. So I believe that's, yeah, there we go. It's like one of these brings my UI back up. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna check out Hildibrand. I still need to get a tank that I care about to finish this quest line. Like, I'm working on warrior. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, every warrior that I run into, let's see, every warrior that I run into is like, just like crazy, like a crazy tank. Like, they rarely need like healing support, which is insane. Every other tank needs healing support. Warrior, no, you're good. You're really good there. Oh, wait, there was another thing here. There was a railroad employee wanting me to, it says laying new tracks. Like, I wonder what that's about. I haven't checked that out yet either. So yeah, maybe we'll check that out after Hildibrand. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Let's see. Well, I kind of know the two issues, but evidently in need of more evaluation, so I'm in wait mode for appointments. Provider says no work until then. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully they light a fire under their asses and get it done sooner rather than later. My internet is casually shitting itself. Hey, Ghosty. Damn. Like, I'm wondering if it was like what Azin was going through with, like, you know, a damaged underwater line, or is it just like, do you need to reset your router and modem? That might help out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it. Let's see. Yeah. Glad to know you're okay and on the menu. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh wow, that was a level 4. Holy shit. So I'm doing ribs again this coming week. Oh, why? Why did you tell me that? Why did you tell me that? Fuck. All right. With a mix of mesquite and brown sugar bourbon dry rub, while having a mix of raspberry chipotle and sweet baby. I'm gonna need barbecue again at some point this week. I'm gonna need barbecue. It's like, son of a bitch. God. Damn it. Fine. You know what? You're forgiven, but goddamn, barbecue sounds amazing. Let's see. Oh yeah, my internet's not having it right now. I'll see Kuya another 10 kilometers then. Oh, you're out and about on the bike. Okay. Well, stay safe, Ghosty, and maybe I'm away from the coast, you'll get better. Yeah. Once you get closer to the city, yeah, the internet will get better. So yeah, be safe, Ghosty, and do your best. Let's see. All right. Nashu, and I can't pronounce their name to save my life. Makaraha? Makaraha? I don't know if I said that right. Let's see. All right, let's see here. So it's arthritic development combined with degenerative joint. Oh shit. Okay. Need the evaluation for knowing what options are. Okay, gotcha. All right. Damn. All right. Well, yeah. Hopefully, nothing but the best for you. I hope they get you the best, Bacon. The case of the displaced inspector. Looking rather lost herself, Nashu has come west in search of the missing inspector. Why, hello there, Lastiel. Cool, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to God's only knows where. My best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian Truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue describe a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I've made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. A very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continued questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Here, this should help aid in our investigations. Wait, what? It's an illustration of the starship clip from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious, intelligence. Yes. It's the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Bright Plume Post and question the soldiers. Where's your little stalker, Lalafell, that always follow? There you are! Found you! You little... Seriously. I was like, you are always, like, just nearby. Let's see. Poo-poo. Hey, Skull, welcome in. Let's see. What? Not God. See, I have a joke, but I don't know if I should. Is it a dad joke? Dad jokes are fine. See, kinda go for it. Let's see. I'll accept the responsibility. I'll accept the responsibility for it. Let's see. I hope you're doing well, Skull. Welcome in. Let's see. I have not filter right now. Well, thank you for the warning. Mods will be extra vigilant then. Let's see. Bright Plume Post is, well, right there. I'm just decided not to take an aetherite, apparently. Wait. There's one right there. Hold on. Go, 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 go. There we are. Alright. Bright Plume Post. There we are. Boop. Let's see. Let's see. How did the pirate get a date for his lesbian sister? Yar who wants to... Wow. God damn it. Accept responsibility. A true dad move. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Autobot did not get the joke. Got it. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're 18 plus. I kind of walked into that. So, yep, I accept that one. That's on me. That one's on me. And someone is barbecuing outside, and I can smell it. And I hate them for it. They are barbecuing. It smells like charcoal grill, ribs. God damn it. I summoned the barbecue. I'm sorry. That is a charcoal grill. I can smell it. God damn it. I'll be lurking, working on, yeah, no worries, Skull. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Yeah. Have you seen this spaceship that has been crudely drawn or photographed here? Like every other sighting that you've ever seen? Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was sometime before Zeralja's flying ships appeared. I watched it lit northwards through the skies above Toriola, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment. What? What? Okay. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Yeah. Have you seen anything that looks along the lines of... Wait. Test. There we go. This is what I get for messing around with my audio. There we are. Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. Really? It was slowly drifting towards the ground, and it seemed to come down somewhere near Usalani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should look. That's where you should try next. What they're calling the place that's covered by... Let's see. What were they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage Found? Ah, fuck. All right. I didn't notice that there was like a sparring match going on here. I think this is actually the first time I've seen it. Damn. All right. Tell me more. We've completely changed the way we look at sparring. None of us want to see a single person cut down in front of us. Not ever again. You know what? That's fair. What was it called? Failing. Let's see. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. That's what it was. There we go. Let's see. Where are you, Nasho? Where are you? What would be the closest aetheryte to you? Wakameki Meki. Let's go that one. I find it funny that I can somewhat pronounce these names right now. Watch as the evening goes. I'm just gonna be at a loss. I just like throw it out the window. Just can't do it. Let's see. You summon barbecue, but only smell barbecue. Oh no. You make it sound like I failed a dice roll for summoning sustenance. I want barbecue. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. Cutscene. My forays into the stall bore no fruit at all. Yeah, because you were eating. Let's see, like literally just checking out all the local delicacies. Oh, wait, did anyone notice that the Landsguard is like questioning the guy that's stalking Nashu? Holy fuck. Let's see, I'm gonna try and crockpot some corned beef tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good, bacon. I have a chocolate bar, and that's gonna have to hold me over. Okay. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? Harvest? Lassie needs food funds? No. Just... Oh, wait, sorry. I went, my brain totally went to a whole other place right there. Yeah. I can never... That is like the easiest way to trip me up is talking about money, because I'm just like, I don't... It's like, it's hard. Asian shame kicks in. The Asian shame kicks in, and I just don't. I shut up and I don't say anything. Let's see. Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Lastiel. So, by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. Or heritage found. Oh, no. This, there it is, yeah. I think you mean heritage found. I doubt it'll be so simple and clear. What the hell? Shut up and get food. Screw your Asian shame. Thank you for the $25. Make it. I will tell my Asian shame to shut the fuck up. All right. God damn it. Thank you. During the break, I will look into getting something. Okay? Is that okay? Let's see. I think you mean heritage found. Let's see. I doubt it'll be so simple, and certainly not without incident. Knowing how matters involving the inspector tend to go. Yeah. Let's see. I think you mean heritage. They don't care about the second one. I think you mean heritage shroud. Yeah, Nashu? Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? I guess. Really? Are you telling me the Landsguard got fooled by that? Really? How did you... Really, dude? You forget I'm a dad and I will do the fatherly thing, damn it. Appreciate it, Bacon. God damn it. Alright, Nashu. Where are we going now? Let's see. But I'm gonna take off, gonna try and go out and take my mind off everything for a bit. I'll be careful though. Okay. Be kind to yourself, give yourself grace, Bacon. And we'll catch you soon here, all right? Be careful and take care of yourself, alrighty? Let's see. All right, let's talk to Nashu here. Love y'all. See everyone tomorrow. All right, see you tomorrow. And then rest well when you do, Bacon. Let's see. Be careful. Yeah, let's see. Okay, who's Okie Dokie? Seriously? See. If it's someone in chat, let me know. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. All right, hold up. Let's see. Let me do this. And then click on here. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start to reach out to the inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go. I know the BRB screen is up, but like just to give the people my friends with privacy, I brought it up real quick. Let's see. All right, thanks, Temp. There we go. I was gonna play on Frankie, but okay, no worries. Let's see. Yeah, no worries at all. It's like, unless I know who is sending me unless I've gotten to know the person or I know who has sent me the invite, I will usually decline it. So like, that's why I asked, because it's like, I just didn't want to outright decline it. Let's see. I'm definitely the introvert. I am very, very much introverted. Let's see. Hey, Nashu, what you got here? Let's see. This man could be a potential witness. Wait! The Lalafell is getting electrocuted by Electro. Well, that's rough, bud. So that means the longer I have this conversation here, the longer you're gonna be shocked. It smells like sausage and cheese back there. God. This is a small settlement and its inhabitants are known to me. I was wondering what that buzzing was, and I was like looking around. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9. They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen Sphne's guests, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder why my audio sounds so echoey right now. Or at least in my headset it does. I don't know if that sounds like it in stream. Okay, bud. I think that actually looks like... I think they might be enjoying it. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna leave him to it. No echoes here? Okay, good. All right. Let's see. I'm the weird introvert that if I see a fellow introvert having trouble in public, I become mom friend and become extrovert for them. That's actually really nice, Kokiri. Let's see. Let's see. It's like the locker. Best not ask. Yeah, Kuro. Nail on the head. And welcome in, Kuro. Hey, it's Prish. Good to see you, my friend. It's Prish, and do you also have trouble reaching the outskirts? It's a wonder you haven't been zapped to smithereens. Perish the thought. These boots grant me resistance to paralysis. It's like running into Alpha and Omega. That's kind of cool. I didn't think I would run into them again. Let's see. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, it's like, hey, you do you. I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum, right? You really want to do this? All right. Could've just left me the fuck alone. All right. Really? Now I'm gonna be half void sent now. God damn it. All right. Oblivion Guard. That's new. We've decided to keep soldiers here armed to drive away any wild beasts that might wander too close to Everkeep. But seeing how people live in the area as well, we're taking turns patrolling it. We all have the code for emergency shutdown, so we can handle any surprises. I still don't like that Calyx has essentially access. Like, are we going to figure out what the back door is to Everkeep systems so that way we can make sure that he never taps this again? I know we've removed him from the terminal, but that doesn't mean he does not have access. Let's see. Visitor. Oh, wow. Hold up. Can I do the thing? Let me see. This one?
Nope.
This one?
This one? Yeah, sure. We'll go with this one. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning. Warning. Explosive device detected. Entry denied.
I'm not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition.
Explosive medicinal compounds? Error. Does not compute.
It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo Poo's malfunctioning starship. after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs.
Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Huh. It must be nap time. I guess we could just go in. God damn it. Blowaway's brain cobwebs robot looks at each other. Is she serious? Right? I was like, that's about right. Let's see. Core, that's a good sized city. Where is he? Where is he? Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? True View. And that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it. Where are you? Where are you? I swear I thought I saw you briefly. Oh, alright. No dice. Okay, let's see. Where? Wait, True View. I just need to look for the True View Aetherite, right? It should be that simple, right? Yep, there we go. Behold! Fantasy cyberpunk. Where the tallest building is essentially a PC case, let's be honest here. That's just a giant PC case. Practically. Let's see, forthright Hune. What? Like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Let's see. You'll never guess what? Wait, what? You're spilling tea, and I want to know what the tea is. I'll wait. Well, they might be on a date. You know what? I'll leave it alone. Sorry. Curiosity got the better of me. Let's see. A case, huh? I've heard talk of an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Like scree? Like that type of squealing? Like the serpent? Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Okay, let's see. Nah, shoot. All right, wait. Where's your little follower? Where are you? There you are. Ready, Nashu? Let's see. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. Thought we smelled bacon and cheese. I got directions on the scene of the crime, so let's head over together. Ooh. Grab a bit by my chocolate bar. Let's see. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in the establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit's right under your nose. Hey Luke, welcome in. Happy weekend. Nice to see you. Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. Me? But why would you think... With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets, and luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I say. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell me the tale. Don't wanna let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awfully hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Save it for the authorities. Take them away, boys. Who the was that? Hey Luke, hope let's see. Hey, hope your weekend's going well. So far so good. Doing what's the saying? Trying to do the best with what I got. But glad to see you, Luke. Oh, let's see. That was Inspector Hildibrand, wasn't it? He didn't look very... See, he didn't sound very gentlemanly. He didn't look very gentlemanly. I was gonna say he was competent, but... I mean, to each their own. Okay. He didn't look very gentlemanly. Sure, we'll go with that. Let's see. Are you finding the new Hildy stuff so far? I just got into it, so I have high expectations, but we'll see. We'll see how good they did this time around. He must still be in stock after the starship crash landing. Oh, no, he still must be in shock after the starship crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashu's delights will put him to rights. Oh god, you're really gonna set one off inside the city. Let's see. Maybe in not such a populated area? I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand. It could just be this reflection's version of Hildibrand. Did we ever consider that? No? Okay, bye. Frickin' Nashu's delights. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Where are we? Oh, okay, it's not too far away at all. Alright. I thought we had to hop to Aetheroid, but we're good. Well, yeah, but does Nashu know about those? And even if she did, would she put it together? That's true. There's only like a handful of people that know about like the reflections. Like, I think it is literally limited to like Charlian, like the Scholars of Charlian, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, all the heads of state, and I think that's about it. Like, I think that's about it. Let's see. Wait, I think they're part of Charlian, like the ones that tried to get into the Crystal Tower, that research group as well. I think they're Charlian. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, Nashu would have no idea about that. You're right, absolutely right. Nashu would have no freaking idea that reflections are a thing yet. He walked that away, or it was more of a mosey. I think Nashu because she reminds me of a Dean. I like Nashu because she reminds me of a D&D character. Oh god. Man, this Hildibrand looks like he's seen some shit. What? Hard boiled? He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old. And mopey. Hildy with the weight of ages on his brow, right? 30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He, like another great detective, carries boiled eggs in his pockets, just in case. Which detective does that? Like, I don't know of a detective, or at least I'm having a hard time knowing or remembering a detective. Columbo? Columbo keeps hard-boiled eggs in his fucking coat? Really? Ah, the secret Fey Lord. Okay, I need to fucking sit down and watch Columbo. God damn it. I need to sit down and watch Columbo. Fuck. Columbo is secretly a trickster lord for sure. Fuck. Alright, yeah. I'm good time to crack out Columbo and see what that's about. I know what I'm doing this week. Fuck. Alright. He must have been living here so long that he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. Uh-oh. Please don't. Please don't. Ah, fuck. Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale. I know. I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators. So I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got. Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Gentleman Inspector Extraordinaire. I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. My camera! Detective Hardboiled. Very impressive, but even with that name and those odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin. Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. What the fuck? When can I craft that fast? You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me. Did you fill this egg with gunpowder, Nashu? Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Yep. He just embraced it too. That camera costs 500 gil, right? Fuck. Man, look at that badass. Ooh, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good. Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Manderville-like, though. I've seen a few cases of this twin-person phenomenon in the Dome. It might be someone who shares the same soul as Hildibrand. I feel like that's just opening up a whole other... It's like, do we start explaining shards and the sundering and all that? Let's see. I've seen a few cases of this twin-person phenomenon in the Dome. He's fine, right? Let's see, both of these are not great broaches of subject, but hey, when you have to know, right? I've seen a few cases of this twin-person phenomenon in the Dome. Let's just go with that one. I think reality-breaking secrets might be not on the table right now. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you're not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching. Oh, we just gave him a case. He's like, he likes a case. There we go. Imagine two of them, though. One dramatic, the other noir. A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me. Oh, we could really use your help. By the sounds of things, this fellow looks a lot like me. What do you say his name was? Hildibrand? I'll find him. Don't you worry. I feel a hunch coming on already. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Huh. Okay. I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work myself, of my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this Detective Hardboiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases. Please tell me there's more. The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass, but I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of cheap perfume. Conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardy-Boiled. The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawn Trail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. And they're all still alive. Who knows what will who knows what his case will be this time. When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene. Please tell me there's more. There's more. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. Wizened testimony. Nashu, terrible at last name pronunciation. Expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Let's see. Dramatic 8-bit logical and noir. And are we doing the Manderville universe? Let's see. That was all when it first came out, but there's been another update since. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, is it concluded, or has it been concluded, or is it like not done yet? Like, I guess we'll find out. Sheesh. It's still ongoing. Okay, good. Yay. Oh, that means okay. We still have like 2 more because we have 8. We have, what was it, 7 point? We're at 7.3, which means we have 7.5. I don't know if there's a 7.4 typically. So we have, like, if we do, that means we have 7.4 and 7.5 before the next expansion comes out. See. Lastiel, see, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from. Yeah, 7.4, 7.5. Okay, so that means I have 1 more episode then. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Yours truly, I assume. Let's see. Oh, yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character. It's pronounced Hildibrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes... Yeah. Fine. When the trail goes... When the trail... Alright, water. Hey, Peach, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Nashu, you have no room to talk about misnaming, right? When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. I guess we're just getting our detective all caught up. There we are. Meanwhile, so you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in a blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. All right. I need an aetherite. I need the information center. Okay. There we go. I usually avoid the Hildibrand storyline because it was just like so absurd and it's just like insane. But like the noir one is kind of rubbing. Like I'm kind of enjoying that so far. Cool. Let's see. Flip. There we go. Ba-dun, da-dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. See, I enjoy it. I enjoy the absurdity myself. Like, I don't mind it, but I think what it was is that when I was told about it, I had a bunch of people that would, how do I say this? Lovingly nudge me to do it, but it got so obnoxious that I was just like, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Like, it was just like, it just got so obnoxious, the nudging, that I was just like, you know what, I'm just not gonna do it, fuck it. But like, then I started getting into it. Like I started with the first like, to give you an idea, I didn't know that the Hildibrand line actually had a duty attached to it until like, what was it? Not Endwalker, the one before that, Shadowbringer. I didn't know until Shadowbringer that like Hildibrand had the duty. That's how long I put off to doing Hildibrand. And then it was just kind of like the one with his mom, dealing with his mom, like got me hooked into it because I saw Hildibrand's mom don't put up with shit. That's the one that got me hooked, and I was just like, okay, it's not all cartoon antics. Okay, I like it. See, I get it. No matter how good something is, if people constantly tell you about it, it'll sour your impression. Yeah, his mom. Yeah, I love Hildibrand's. Like when she's looped into the story. Oh my god, it gets so good. What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Wow, Nashu, that's where you go. All right. Old timers aplenty. Let's see, old timers aplenty as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Wow. You two are kind of asshole. What the fuck? I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Lastiel, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. A Hardy boiled. We are talking 3 decades ago, so having a picture should come in handy. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger painting toddler's magnum opus. Lastiel, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Alright, let's do this. Right. Let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for the older hewn and histaro that might be hailed from the outside of the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Hello! Middle-aged Histaro man. Okay. May I help you? Yeah, have you seen this hilarious drawing anywhere in the metal object? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember such much of anything. That's a great image. That picture is very cute though. Did your child draw it for you? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they would think that, but still. Elderly hewn woman. What can this old lady do for you? "30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears." That's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mud? You gotta be kidding me. Imagine if you said yes and she did. Yes, she did. Why, yes. Yes, she did. Thank you. I'll let her know. Discuss the vending machines. Vending machines caught your eye. Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. But I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city. I need something as weathered and wary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Enjoying the artificial sun? I mean, I gotta give that artificial sun some credit, though. Like, it's enough to, like, cast a shadow like this under, you know, a tree. You know, like, this guy actually needs to get shade. Like, you know what? I gotta give it credit. Elderly hewn man. What would you be wanting with me, then? Can't say as I'm familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took back me furball tonic from that thieving horse son. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was. No need for that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that a tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging me scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up the eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Kokiri, thank you for the care package. Appreciate you. Ah, there we go. All right. And posture's good. There we are. Thank you, Kokiri. Let's see. What was it? 914? 914? So, okay. Let's see. Are these all named here? Yeah, 914 and 9. Okay. 914, 911. All right. Shatona man, indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? Let's see. I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt. Oh, wow, I just had water. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in, Ueawata to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. As you said, I believe your flying disc crashed down somewhere in the vicinity of Ueawata. If I hadn't been distracted by the dome, I wonder if I would have found it. Alright. I really hope that we get Hildibrand's digs. I actually do not mind that whole like trench coat suit setup, but I think there's something similar in the dungeons. What was it called? Like oh god, there's a particular type of dungeon that you can go to and you can get pot shards. You can trade those in for stuff. I need to still get the rest of the set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can already get that code. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, VNC dungeons, that's it. Yeah, that's it. His outfit is the noir outfit. No, yeah, but you gotta grind a particular set of dungeons to get currency to buy it, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of doing that. Of the grind of that particular currency. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? Like the turn-in for it is in Scholars. Is it Scholars Bay or Scholars Dock? I forgot, but it's in Charlian near the water. You can buy it on the market board too. Yeah, but that requires gil. That requires gil. That's very true though. You're not wrong. I could buy it. I could just buy it off the market. Let's see. So it came down somewhere near Ueawata place. Scholars Harbor, maybe? That's it. That's it. Scholars Harbor. Thank you, Luke. So it came down somewhere near this Ueawata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? could ask a reforger. Let's see. We could take a hover cargo. We could ask a reforger. A reforger? Of course, they have those hover cargoes. And I just so happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Oh, he's got a link pearl. Right. That's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Ueawata when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? I'm Lastiel, agent of adventure. Adventure! You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs. I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights. Those explosives of yours, leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. Why are we all like, Let's see. Boop. There we are. Wait, so I'm wondering if I actually gotta sign up for the duty? I don't think I do. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Oh, right. I should. Well, I got this new airship thing. I want to try it out, see what that's about. See if it has a theme. I like the music. Oh, yep. It's Arcane Crescent. Wait, where is... Alright, where's the Taru? Oh, that's a big watery lake. What? Where are you? Where are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Where are you? I know you're here. Where is that Taru? Why do I keep saying Taru? That's the 11 nomenclature. Where is the Lastiel? Where are you? Lastiel, where are you? Are you actually not here? Are you actually not here? That's a first. Or at least that's a first in a while. Let me see. Let me see how far back. No. Huh. Yeah. He's usually like in the immediate vicinity, but like no dice. Hard-boiled. This is the Reforger pal I was telling you about. She keeps tabs on the Heritage Found scene and was a big help when I needed information for a case that spilled outside of Everkeep. All right, yeah, Luke, that's the one. I hear you need transport to Ueawata. The hover cargo's ready if you are. Travel to Yoeyawata. Yes. Oh, snap. It just puts us right in the facility. Damn. All right. They must like it dark here. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Unlock cabinet drawer. Knock, knock. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yoeyawata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electro. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Well, at least their documentation is good. When I'm calling you. Yeah, was not a fan of this. When we first came here, I was just like, oh, everyone, yeah, containment. Huh, that's a thing. Like the blood splatter in the laboratories, just holy crap. Yeah, this place is fucked, right? Reminds me of like an SCP Foundation like holding facility or something like that. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. It is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Is he one of the specimens being held in stasis here? A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardy Boiled went? Knock, knock. Oh yeah, this continues the, I think, no, it's the next one that continues the dungeon. That's what it is. Knock, knock. No? Yeah, this is like nightmare cells, nightmare rooms. No document there. Hey, there we go. Abandoned clipboard. The document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. Let's see, Nashi seems very undisturbed by this place, and I think it's just because she doesn't know what's going on. I am inclined to agree with that, Luke. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge a man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Well, we know what fridge they're keeping him in. All right. This is boss fight. Wait. Oh, it doesn't want me to go out to the boss fight. It wants me to go back. All right. Fine. Just force a habit. I was just like, okay, let's just keep moving forward. Let's see. Fun Final Fantasy theory. There is a character named Shinra, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, who wears a particular helmet. The style of mechanics used by them and their group is very reminiscent of Shinra in Final Fantasy VII, and they were trying to travel the stars. With the character's picture being hidden in the Shinra building in Final Fantasy VII Remake, it almost implies that those part of Shinra, and possibly the non-Cetra humans in general, came from the world of 10 after coming lost the tech thanks to Genova. So you're telling me that they crossed the rift and essentially got lost? Like that they're like, well, we got here, now we can't go, we don't know how to get back. Well, fuck. That's interesting. Let's see, Lastiel, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention, and it led me to a different door. I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on... I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? They lost the travel tech when Genova caused the cataclysm. Oh, gotcha, Kokiri. Huh, interesting. They were keeping him in Sector 51. A key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. Inspector Hildibrand, you're here. No, there you are. Oh my god, of course he's frozen like that. Of course you're frozen like that. You two been yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Here, give this to the detective. What? Nice suit, Lassie. Thanks, I wish I owned it. From the lady. Trying to be sultry. Appreciate it. My character looks so funny in that outfit. Now I need to get the suit. Damn it. Never could refuse never could refuse the kindness of strangers. Oh, fuck. These are the researchers that were left behind. These punks must be feeling lucky. Holy fuck! What? There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. I didn't realize until this scene how horrifying these ones look. Yep. Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. Oh, he took his hat. Are you fucking serious right now? Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly way. Alright, hold up. There are ads playing. I had no idea. Oh, God, I had no idea those were coming up. I had no idea that ads were coming up. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Let's see. Sorry, everyone who missed the cool dance because of ads. Twitch loves ruining moments like this because of them. Yep. We'll do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab like a snack or something and some more water. And I encourage you all to do the same too. So while the ads are running, like about a minute 30, we'll be right back. We'll see you in a minute 30. Okay, I'm back. Just waiting for the ads to finish. Should be like 5 seconds left. Let's see. Ads are done? Alright, good to hear, good to hear. The Twitch ruining things? Right? Unheard of. Pshaw and pish posh. Ah. Yeah, sorry, Luke, that the dance got ruined by Twitch. Yeah, what terrible timing. Ugh, let's see here. But yeah, let's get back to it here. Yeah, back to the clapping. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. It's okay. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, Luke. The fact that he can, like, round up the undead with, like, little to no effort. What the fuck? What the fuck? I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, will now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardyboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. Couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one. And as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leads me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. What is with the Mew? Hildibrand's mewing now? What the fuck? Noir man, like, yeah, right. I'm sorry, what? What in the oh god, I can't even. Hold on, I'm gonna leave it on mewing Hildibrand here for a moment while I get some food here. All right. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So, we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. The dame. She's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to the brass tacks. I really wish Hildibrand was voiced. Oh my god. grinning like Jim Carrey's Grinch. There we are. Nashu, let's see here. I always had a spare set of inspector's clothes on hand. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. Really? The case of the fiendish fugitives. Okay, let me shovel some more food in my mouth here. Like a fool, I started stream without eating, and I didn't even think about it until like my stomach started complaining about it. All right. Fiendish fugitives. All right. Detective Hardyboyle's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom, and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tyrol Vidral as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slathering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seem he set up a fake rehabilitation program. He had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! And what became of these now criminally minded creatures? That's the million credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a bar's fly tumbler. A barfly's tumbler. Let's see. Found it more empty than a barfly's tumbler. There we go. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoings afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, well, at least they were nice enough to put us back in the drift downs. All right. I guess we're going to default mount music. Yeah. I could just teleport, or I could take the 30 seconds to get there and save some gil. There we go. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Oh, wow, Solution 9 actually has instances this time. Sure, we'll do the lowest one. I'm surprised that, like, Solution 9 actually has, like, I guess 40 plus people is enough to trigger an instant split? Let's see. Neon Stein. Give this a shot. Alright, Hildibrand, what you got for me? Boo-doo-doo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hildibrand and Nashu. Illusion Shine is Illusion Shine is a most impressive metropolis. You know what? Never mind. Core, I never noticed how far down it went. Yeah, you know what? This is something I also noticed too, and I'm very surprised there isn't some, like, you know, banister or something, but you know. Wait. Can we actually go inside this? Right. I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, so... I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. As soft-boiled a guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, he'll involve a target outside Everkeep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate, neither. But something that really would cause a nuisance. Electro. Alexander's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. So we will casually walk there. Wait, we're going right back outside? Okay, hold up. Map. Yeah, I'm just gonna, 100 gil, that's fine. 150 gil, not too bad. Well, 155, whatever. Where are they? Electro miner. Okay, let's talk to all these guys first. Hardy boiled. This guy should be able to answer some questions. I I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Ul'dah. Is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? Oh wait, I hear our friend. Where is he? Are you indulging your kink? You're indulging your kink, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Well. You know what? You do you, buddy. You do you. It's like, it's like, why does it smell like cheese? Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? We don't need to worry about him. Yeah, exactly. Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electric go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro. Placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electro coming up. There. That should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. The trap's set. Now we wait. Oh, wait. Ooh, nope. This one? This one. A little deeper. How about there? There. No, that's something else. All right. No. There. Maybe here. Maybe. There we go. Ooh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good. Not good. That's our thief. After him. We've been made to... We've been made! Run! Alright. It's okay, I have a motorcycle. Let's see. Shoe. Ooh, so many Cyclops. Or, let's see. Or is it Cyclopses? Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast? We've lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone... Let's see. And he's... Let's see. And he's gone to... Let's see. And he's gone to the ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. We got us... we got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we'll just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together. That was probably the wrong Hildibrand, but whatever. Okay, so let me see. There's a whole field over here that I need to search, so we'll just grab one from there once I hit the circle. You have some potential here. Perfect. All right, next. Hey, there you are.
Me not bad, Cyclops.
Cyclops don't talk. Maybe return up. Adjust that effect a little bit. There we go. Leave it there. Let's see. Shoot. Matcha, welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. And hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on. Come on, let's not get left behind. Let's see. Oh. Let's see.
Damn it all.
We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Oh god. Yeah, we'll just ignore that effect. Ow, ow, ow. It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it! Move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you had it. My turn! As per tradition. Ooh, he really is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Ew, is he twitching? damn. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. That didn't hurt at all. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, abhors acts of violence. What the fuck? Core inspectors all lit up. You've got to be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gumptherum. I'm just gonna call it that. Fuck it. So bright. Too bright for me to bear. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a Koblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. What the fuck? Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the Electro. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it. And I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self? Alright. So what's this researcher's name? Polyphemus? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where you might find him, then? None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, alright. I believe you. The case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Min authorities. Don't worry. I'll explain how you're Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet back at my place in Solution 9. I read a review on Firewatch, started the game happy to play the new game. Now I'm incredibly depressed, feel awful, and I completed the game. 5 out of 5 stars. Game made me sad and depressy. 10 out of 10 would play again. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Odysseus. Odysseus. There we are. God, like, now that you said Polyphemus, I'm just like, oh my god, now that's just running through my head, Kokiri. God damn it. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. Let's see. Made me cry during tutorial. 10 out of 10. We'll play Assassin's Creed 2 again. Let's see. No, you're fine, Kokiri. Wait. Honey? Yeah, it should be. Wait, no. I need. Yeah, Everkeys. Duh. The giant freaking pillar of electrope and electric aspect, electric energy. Follow that. There we go. I was like, where's the gate to friggin' Everkeep? Maybe this. If there were only a beacon somewhere, something glowing and leading me towards it. If there were just something like, I can't believe I missed it straight up. I was going off to the side. There we go. Alright. No preference. Stick me in whichever instance. There we go. Is it True View? No, Neonstein. I'm never gonna get used to the Aetheryte names out here. My name is Nobody, Nobody, Nobody. Let's see. Wasn't Inspector Hildibrand incredible? Let's see. Cutscene. Surely Detective Hardyboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Or those criminals, whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair that I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crime King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. Yeah. Let's see. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Uweyawata. Yeah. Let's see. I see you connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Uweyawata. Yeah. Me and him have got a history. So, if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin. God. I'm fucking up my reads. I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardyboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I bought. Let's see here. What? Is it just gonna cut there, or is it gonna give me a trailer? It's gonna give me a trailer. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The Cravenfuls surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electro now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Of course you're a slime. Why wouldn't you be? When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time, every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, and they're too soft. Any more, and they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here's some I prepared earlier. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures. See you, Inspector. Oh my god. I see you, Bubbles. I see you. Okay, so I guess we're caught up now. Damn. Let's see. But yeah, I bought all the available pocket space, pickpocketed 20,000 florins, and decided to stop and actually continue the game. Nice, Kokiri. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let me switch scenes here. It's like a review I read for an action game that was like, it's like getting repeatedly punched in the face to the point where you want to smash everything in question if it's even worth drowning in despair. 5 out of 5, absolutely recommend. Sounds like Firewatch. Let's see. Excuse me, that guy is starting trouble in our neighbor. God damn it. Simply, hey, welcome in, Simply. How you doing? Happy weekend to you. I got here in time for hard-boiled eggs. Well, for now, I think we just finished that story. up to this point. Like there is more, but it's probably gonna come out in the next 2 patches here. Let me see. Nashu over here boiling some eggs. Grill, you're gonna give him some egg PTSD. He's still here? Like I said, retrieving that data takes time. So why am I hanging around out here like a bad smell, you ask? I just figured you'd miss this handsome mug too much if I stayed cooped up inside. You coming on to me? I wonder if this is like Limsa, or like if you actually manage to like no clip over the edge and go over there, that you would still, this would still be the same instance. Because like what was it? Aft Castle and the main Aetheryte Plaza in Limsa is similar. They just remove all the rendering of the characters and the player characters. I heard that's what they did, but anyway, let's see here. See, I'm home. I'm dying. Welcome back, Ghosty. I'm glad you're back safe. Let's see. Okay, so I guess we go to Shaloni Station now because I have no idea what this blue quest is. Shishinawezi? I don't know how to pronounce these names. Ugh, I'm awful. I did 35 kilometers today, way past my limit. Hell yeah, Ghosty. Keep at it. I don't even like driving 35 kilometers, let alone bike, right? Ooh. Ah, sorry, had to sneeze. All right, wait, why? Why do you want me here, Shenza? I recognize you, but yeah, the blonde guy. Playing new tracks. Disciple of Land or Hand. Okay. You want me to gather. Got it. Unable to apply glamour plates? Alright. Fine. You detected no oh, right. Fish. Fishing. Kuya sneezed. Bless. Thank you. Sweet baby Sunbeard. It's Lastiel. What a relief to see you. First, I wanted to say how much we all appreciate you and the Dawn Servants for finding a solution to our noise problem. With our new and improved train ready to roll, Zaktaral's railing is back in business. But for some reason, things have grown tense between Nito Wikwe and the chief. When we ask them about it, they insist that nothing's wrong. That's why we need you, Lastiel. After all you've done for us, they'd be fools not to trust you. So what do you say? Will you help us figure out what's got them in so hot under the collar? They're at the office now over in Shishinawezi? Shishinawezi Springs. Go ahead and I'll be right behind you. God, I feel like I'm always gonna sprain my tongue trying to pronounce those names just because I'm so not used to them. There we go. Alright. See, Rose, yeah, relax time. Yep. Rest up, Ghosty. Hell yeah. Alright, let me just pan that down. There we go. Way. Oh, are they in the office? Knock knock. Sure are. Okay. Oh, it's these two. Okay. Oh, it's you, Lastiel. Sorry, but as you can see, I've got my hands full at the moment. What you doing, side quest? Well, this is like a blue quest, so there's something to be unlocked here, and I don't know what it is. I haven't checked it out yet, so we're checking it out. Shenza. So what? Zawipya? You two didn't ask him here. You two didn't ask him here, did you? See what I mean? The whole damn company can tell that something's off. Nito Weekway. We need to come to an agreement on this. Well, nothing you say is going to change my mind, so I suggest you start listening to reason. Reason? Give me one good reason that we ought to take you out of the... Give me one good reason that we ought to take you out of the driver's seat. Oh, she's the engineer. No, don't be so dramatic. Look at all of you, shaking like Ronic calves. Why are you three even here? The boys got so worried that they came crying to you? Well, I'm sorry they dragged you into this. Now that you're here, though, I reckon we could use the unbiased perspective. Fine. You want the full story? No, cat man. As you all know, Valkona and Lastiel went to great lengths to help us construct a much quieter locomotive. We've resumed northbound service to just outside of Vanguard, where the tracks end, but our work is far from over. As it stands, our company is faced with two large-scale projects. The first is to keep our daily operations running smoothly in order to bring in revenue. Business as usual, in other words. The second, however, is a new challenge. Reconnecting the tracks through Vanguard to Ustalani Station. We're willing to perform the repairs ourselves, of course, but the land now falls under Alexandria's dome, beyond our jurisdiction. We can't just leave the tracks as they are, so I've been negotiating with the Wing of Reflection behind the scenes to make the necessary arrangements. On top of all his other duties, of which there are far too many. The new train is in many ways still a prototype, and we have a supply shortage. That's why I offered to step down from driving to run the station. But this oaf won't even consider it. He'd rather work himself into an early grave, I suppose. He just knows you're happiest at the throttle. He just knows you're happiest at the throttle is all. It's clear you're both worried sick about each other, so why not? The point is, I wouldn't need to give up driving if we could just convince a competent artisan to keep us stocked. An artisan, you say? Look no further. Is this another, is this another, like, culture quest thing? I wonder. Wait, do we get a train? Let's see, so very hammy. Yes, I have to ham it up a little bit. That, and I'm a little, and by that I mean hungry. Oh, custom deliveries. Oh, good. Okay, I am really happy to see custom deliveries now. Yay. Oh, you need my services. Places a price placard. Yeah, exactly. I don't come cheap. Let's see. You take commissions, Lastiel? Well, now, that changes things. With fewer duties on the administrative side, she should manage both well enough. Can I count on you to assist, Nito Weekway with our daily operations then? Yeah, sure. I used up all my deliveries for the fucking week, but come Tuesday, I'll be good. Let's see. Lastiel needs to bring a bunch of business cards now, right? Just like expertly crafted business cards. You may know my crafts from such climes and places as Ishgard, the Doma Republic, and even Alexandria. Thank you, Lastiel. You'll be an asset to the God, I can't say that with a straight face. Thank you, Lastiel. You'll be an asset to the station. I'm just gonna say that. It's like, okay, which one do you use first? Oh god. Yeah, right. Let's see. Great assets. Great assets. Great. Yeah, I know where you're going, Ghosty. Railing. I heard railing. Yep. Ugh. Hey, why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like this? Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you step outside with me for a moment? Right. Now that Lastiel has matters well in hand, the two of us had better get back to work. Thanks again. I really do need a better, like, mining and harvesting outfit, but whatevs. I can't thank you enough for offering to help. If I'd known you'd take commissions, I would ask long ago. Alright, where are you? Take away, way. Weak way. Weak way? I'm awful at names. You're gonna have to teach me, I'm sorry. Words can scarcely express how relieved I am to have you help in this. See, words can scarcely express how relieved I am to have you help in this last tale. Now, I'll get straight to the point. You ever tried keeping a locomotive quiet? It'll take plenty of polish and plenty more maintenance, keeping everything in pristine condition. To ensure the work flows smoothly, allow me to introduce you to our local vendors. If you require any materials, there's a good chance Payapewi sells them. Payapewi? As for Kenawana, she'll take your scripts in exchange for a variety of quality goods. Anyway, I'll leave you to get started. Whenever you have something to deliver, come and speak with me. Yay! I think, like, I really like custom deliveries. I like the little side stories that the custom deliveries have. But, like, I think the Endwalker one actually made me... The Endwalker custom delivery story was the first custom delivery story to actually make me cry. like I was like, oh my god, I had no idea what was going on. See, we got to get Tataru to spread our names. Yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, like I don't want to ruin. Well, I don't know. It depends if people are okay with that story. But like, yeah, the Endwalker custom delivery that takes place in it's Charlian, but it's like under Charlian. What is the name? God, I always forget the name. Labyrinthos. Like the one that takes place in Labyrinthos is actually made me cry. I had no idea like what a bunch of scientists were going to do. Just like, holy shit, like for that story. Let's see. Okay, so we did Hildibrand. We got custom. Wait, hold on. Is my custom deliveries up? Yeah, I have 0 custom deliveries. Fuck. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait till the weekly reset on Tuesday. All right. Well, then I guess it's off to the grind. Oof. Unless I do. I mean, I could knock out that Viper quest. I do have like a backlog of quests I could just knock out. Oh wait, there is one quest that I've never finished and I always wanted to, but it's in Ishgard. Apparently you get like a pair of awesome glasses from it, so I kind of want to do that. I think it's kind of a Hildibrand story, but I'm not sure. Like, if I remember correctly, it's the guy that would always go up again. It would be like the Moriarty to Sherlock Holmes. It's like, but he's not evil. He uses logic and Hildibrand uses gut feeling. That's there's a whole quest line where you're trying to help him out. Let's see. And I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Is it the Jeweled Crozier? Can't remember. Contradicting convictions. That's the okay. So these are like job quests. Let's see. Is it the pillars? Huh. Is it contradiction? It might be contradiction. Contradicting convictions. This might be what it is. Let's give it a try. Let's see. For a second, I thought you were going to say it's like Moriarty to Sherlock Holmes, except they're dating. God, no. Dear Lord, no. There's already so much of that, too, for Sherlock and Moriarty and Watson. There we go. I think this is it. Let's see. Contradiction. I think this is it. Let's see. The brain autofilled. Ah, legit. Maith sighs as he looks around for customers. Ah, my dear sir, how fare you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of turmoil, and it's taking a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholasticate pay good gill for tomes and feathered quills. One made a request that I won't to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk have been following seminars back to the cathedral. Oh no, been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manner of insults, easily singled out by their uniforms. They don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the Crozier. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymond's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best. You know, break it up. Keep the peace. Look intimidating. Can do. Let's see. To be fair, Sherlock and Watson certainly act like a couple in the books. Yes, they do. At least for modern standards, yep. Oh my god. I really like, God, I forgot the name of the actor, but like the BBC Sherlock, I really like how Watson is portrayed. Just like, dear God above, they're like, Watson has his breaking points, and I love that. Whereas in the books, he's a little more polite about it, but like he feels more human than otherworldly gentleman, like in the books. Let's see, they were roommates. Lastiel, yummy! How are you doing, Yummy? Welcome in. Hopefully, I don't know if you worked today, but hopefully your day was kind to you. Let's see, impertinent pauper. Oh wait, are they making fun of the kids here? Let's see here. Spineless seminarian. We understand his grievances, but we are mere students of the holy word. Themosent. Sir, can't we discuss this like civilized men? All right. Impertinent pauper. Let's see what's going on here. Our lives are hard enough without some fresh-faced seminarian rubbing salt into our wounds. Will your precious words repay us for what we've lost? Will they bring back the dead? No, of course not, but as a pupil of the Scholasticate, I cannot forsake the teachings. I give you the book. If you give the book back, I'm certain I can show you the proper passage to provide succor in your time of... How dare you! As if the lies in this book will keep us warm at night. Better to destroy it than to be... Better to destroy it than be destroyed by it. Sir, I absolutely cannot allow you to take that particular tome. Come back. Is he really going to... Oh, no. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Please, will you help my friend get his tome back? We were on our way back from the Scholasticate, Scholasticate, when that man accosted us. It has become an unfortunate occurrence these days, but this is the first time someone went so far as to make off with one of our books. Let's see. Theomescent may mean well, but I fear he will get caught up in a lot more trouble if they outnumber him. I'll go and get help. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I can break. You're a doctor, Watson. I'm an army doctor, which means I can break every bone in your body while naming them. I love that scene. I love that scene. It's like, but you're a doctor. I'm an army doctor, which means I can break every bone in your body while naming them. Oh God. Let's see. Oh wait, I have to go to Foundation. That's the other. Yeah, I have to zone. Okay. Let's see. I'm good. Don't go back till Tuesday for where I got more flannels. Hell yeah. Nice. Enjoy your weekend, Yummy. Hell yeah. God. Speaking of, I want more chocolate. It's like I want more. It's like I want soju or chocolate. One of the two. Why not both? Hell yeah. Let's see. So no PNG tonight? Oh no, the PNG's here. I just there was a cut scene, so I forgot to put it on. Sorry about that. There we are. Let's see. I'm tempted to watch that show now. It's really entertaining, Ghosty. I think you would enjoy it. Like Angel says, the 4th season's kind of meh. Like to the point where I was just like, I don't want to watch this anymore, but you know what? Because I like the other 3 seasons, I will. But season one was great. Season 2 was not bad. Okay, so 1 amazing, 2 not bad, 3 okay, 4 eh. I guess the best way to put it for me. It's a good show, Ghosty. Plus, it isn't very long. That's true. It's only like, it's 4 seasons long, but it's like 3-4 episodes per season because how the BBC does their seasons. I guess technically they could be in the bar. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Our closure? Oh wait, is this a Dark Knight quest? Our closure. Yeah, that's a level 80 Dark Knight quest. Holy shit. I know absolutely nothing about Dark Knight, but like I've totally forgotten how to tank on Dark Knight, straight up. Like, not even kidding. I think I touched it like for an entire expansion and then like it went back into the box. I was done with it. We're good. Hard pass. Let's see. I just don't have the time to sit down and watch it properly unless someone else forces me to sit with them. Oh, okay. I mean, you can't even do like an episode a night? But like would you still need someone to watch with you? Let's see. Hey, Hilda. How you doing, Hilda? How you fare? Let's see, how fare you of late? So, the firmament, eh? It's good to see that the rebuilding's begun, but we'll see whether this Francil can do it right by us lowborn. How fare the hounds? Lastiel, the hounds are trotting along just fine thanks to you and that old pirate. Let's see, I've even been working with Muscadane to coordinate our efforts with the Temple Knights. Before long, it'll be as if the Watch was always a part of the city. Like we was one of them stones in the wall. Like their speech patterns sometimes really fuck with my mind. Strestavald. Well met, friend. I'm pleased to say that we've seen no end of aspiring mechanists looking to apprentice here. Say, you wouldn't happen to be interested yourself, would you? Already am a mechanist. Thank you very much, though. Let's see. It's binge or nothing, unfortunately. Oh, God, like Sherlock would be an all-day binge. Like, I feel like that would be like one of the things, like if you had to do an all-day binge, it feels like it would be one of those things that like it'd be like one of those like holiday binge fest, you know, like for us in the States, it's like you have Thanksgiving or Christmas Eve, you just sit down and binge a whole show of something. Yeah. I am walking away from where I need to be. All right. I guess I technically could run faster, but I didn't see anything on the other side. What about down here? Where are you? That's not... Maybe further... Oh, wait, I forgot there's like an even further down place. Just gotta find the stairs for it. Bartholomew? Hey, there we are. I told the Temple Knights the truth behind my father's death, and that Negreviru is dead by my hand. They've not accepted me into the order just yet. These things take time, after all. But they've paid for the dragon's head, and it's enough to keep Philip Pallius warm and fed until he's a man full grown. The boy spends every spare moment practicing with that trident you made. Says he wants to slay dragons like his old man, and I'm worried he's getting just good enough to do it. I think this was the Dragoon quest? Yeah, the Dragoon. Uh-oh. Who's this Ben fellow? I'm warning you, you best not meddle with what you don't know. You best not... I'm sorry, you must not know who you're talking to. One season binge at a time, yep. They're gonna burn the book, aren't they? Yeah, the book's behind his back. Well, what have we here? Any ideas on what to do with these two, Ben? Ben? Is that you? My goodness. What are the chances of meeting at a time like this? Please, I would appreciate it if you would ask your friend to produce the tome he has taken from me. What is that haircut, dude? Well, well.
Seek fluid intake.
Kokiri. With the awkward redeem. Thank you. Appreciate you. Quick. Stretch. And posture check. And we're good. Thank you, Kokiri. Actually, I'm going to have another zip. You see, this kind of reminds me of another BBC show I like, Death in Paradise. British man gets sent to tropic area to work and solve crimes. The show wrote out the main character and added a new one, and I just couldn't find it in me to continue the show as happily as I did before. Wait, they wrote out the main character? What the fuck? That seems so weird. Bread? Yeah, that haircut is just bread. Let's see. Well, well. Theomacint. It's been a while. Careful now. I was in the mood for some light reading, but if you or your friend so much as take a step, your precious tome goes up in smoke. Ah, the Parables of Saint Dauphin. I know this title. It's the one we were read as children. I recall Father Chisao. I guess. Recall Father Shazao gave you his own copy before you left the broom for your higher learning. Then you know how much it means to me. I made a promise to keep its lessons dear to my heart, and I've kept it with me ever since. All the more reason to burn it, to scatter the ashes and your dreams along with them. He taught us three the same. Why was I left to rot in this wretched place? Why not you, Arlay? What made you two so bloody special? Put the book down, Ben, or I'll see you burned as well. Of all the people, you'd best watch yourselves. The world is changing and we won't listen to your lies anymore. I'll make sure of that. Yeet! It's just a little crispy. It should be fine. Sacrilegious bastard. It's been badly charred. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you won't get much out of it now. Worry not, Lay. I have already committed the entire text to heart. I'm just happy it has been returned to me. Typical. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily, you know. Were it not that I pity him, I'd hand him over to the Inquisitors without a second thought. You came to help me, yes? Were it not for you, I'm certain they would have turned their hatred towards me soon after. I wish I could pay you for your services, but I'm afraid I live on but a meager stipend, hardly enough for candles and ink. But if you would be so kind as to tell me your name. Oh, that's her amen, I guess. Master Altruisa, I am sincerely grateful to you for your protection. I might not have much in the way of coin, but if you're ever in need of spiritual enlightenment, then you need look no further than the cathedral. Halone's blessing be upon you. Why does one do with... Let's see, what does it say? What does one do with a smoldering tome of parables? Will they struggle to abide the lessons of its now blackened words, or rise from its ashes? This answer I eagerly await. His name is Nobody. Nobody. Alright, let me catch up here. Fun fact, the BBC show Midsomer Murders is a really good long-running crime show. Young Orlando Bloom's in it. You're the one who introduced me to that, and it's really hard to find a sanctioned place to watch that. Like, I don't know if it's still going, but I think it ended like the early 2000s, didn't it? Something like that, I think. See, trust me, I know. I could get the whole thing on like DVD, but that's pricey. That's pricey as hell. Let's see. Is that a threat? Listen here, Bun Boy. Return the tome. Return the tome. Ain't taking shit from a loaf of bread like you. Ouchies. Smokey. Get some cool water on those hands. Yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna peel myself from the floor, throw myself into the shower bar. Alright. Enjoy the shower, Ghosty. Let's see. His name is Nobody. 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 Alright. I just realized I passed an aetheryte. I could have taken that aetheryte. Oh well. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Yep. That was a hell of a teleport. Bum, 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 bum. Is it just me, or Ishgard, like, it's not quite grim dark, but it feels like it's a touch, you know? It's like someone dipped a toe in grim dark and then pulled it straight out, just a little bit. Who are you? Oh, thank goodness, it's just an adventurer. I beg your pardon, but with all the violence in the streets, I find myself all too wary of those who approach me. Okay. You've returned, and not a moment too soon. The students seem less anxious, and business has nearly returned to normal. I presume you found who has been harassing them. Oh dear, not again. Where are the patrols when they're needed? They've been spread thin from what I hear. Fortunately, this gentleman was willing to lend a hand. I thank you for looking out for the well-being of our pupils. I am Sister Gaetele of St. Adelim's Scholasticate. And might I ask your... Oh, dear. I know your face. You are Master Altruisa, the one who had a hand in revealing the true history of the Holy See. What? By the... You mean to tell me I've been tasking the Master Altruisa as in my errand boy? And you accepted it with such grace. Alone herself could not have arranged such a curious encounter. On the contrary, I believe our meeting is the product of intervention most divine. Master Altruisa, if you would be so inclined, I would like to take you to meet the headmistress of our humble scholasticate. I'm meeting Mother Superior? What? Let's see. By your deeds was light shed on certain inconsistencies in Ishgard's history, and to a lesser extent, the Church's teachings. Needless to say, the resulting controversy has stained the relationship between the people and the clergy. The foundation of our great city-state rests upon the wisdom of the Enchidridon. Alas, the low-born in particular have suffered greatly as a result of erroneous interpretations. Some have even begun to wonder if all our precepts have been thus distorted. We of the Scholasticate are wont, let's see, are wont? Or is it want? No, are wont. We of the Scholasticate are wont to reflect upon these revelations deeper than most. Although we live as scholars, we had grown complacent, accepting a single interpretation set forth by the Archbishop and his predecessors. Although we are openly reevaluating our teachings, our students continue to be targeted by those who feel they have been deceived. As you yourself have no doubt seen, there are those who would rather purge the city of all clergy, regardless of their guilt. But with you on our side, surely those miscreants would think twice before harming our students. Pray, come visit our halls. I'm certain the students would be put at ease to see you again as well. I don't like my presence being used to shoo away people. Like, this feels like a very politics kind of thing. Must I? Let's see. See. Yeah, there he is. There's our man's. The one with pushing up his glasses in the portrait. There he is. The benefits of consultation. Yeah, that's right. That's the difference between Hildibrand This guy, he considers himself a consultant. Actually, that's probably it. He's probably more like Sherlock. This Elizin we're about to meet. Let's see. Lastiel looks at you with bright eyes. I must take my leave and return to the cathedral. Messier, it has been a pleasure. Master Altruisa, I sincerely hope you shall consider my offer to meet with the headmistress. Alone, blessings be upon you both. We good? Oh, my face must be red as a beet at the moment. Well, let me know if you ever feel a burning need to help out again. When you have the time, of course. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mind doing the side story stuff. Like, I've been wanting to do this for the longest time and it just never crossed my mind because I'm always focused on some other grind or something else happening in the game. Like, right now I'm doing this, was it Demi Atma grind, and it's ridiculous because you need 6 varieties and 3 of each. So you need 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you need 18 Atma, and they only drop in certain spots of the map, and it's RNG if they drop. I hate it. I hate it so goddamn much. I'd much rather be doing older side quests than that grind, but I need my relic. Like, I want my relic, so it's gonna be something I do eventually. Scholasticate Lector, or Scholasticate, is it? Master Altruisa, yes? Sister Lastiel was hopeful you would come by and visit. She awaits you inside. Enter Saint Adeline Scholastic. Yes. Oh, snap. I wonder if I can just freely enter here, because that would be nice. Chancellor, let's see. To think there are those who would try to sully the reputation of the church. Meanwhile, I can do naught but spend countless hours poring over these books. I still have much to learn of the doctrine, this is true, but the clergy will not be subject to suspicion or ridicule after I take the oath. Alright, why is this guy getting yelled at? I thought there would be text. Hey, buddy. Master Altruisa, it seems Halone has answered my prayer that you would visit our halls. Actually, these are really nice bookshelves. I would not mind having these in my house. Straight up. How do I get these? These are really nice. These actually look really good. And they actually have some variation in them. So they're not all the same book, just repeated over and over again. Damn. Like, are these actually a thing I can get? Because I would love these in my house. I would totally build an in-home library. Let's see. Bavagon. Let's see. It might at least relieve you to know the demi-materia grind is a one-time only grind, as in to do it subsequent relics you need to skip that step entirely. I did know that, but like, okay, like this is like, and mind the inventory because I'm also working on crafting my 7.3 gear for it, so I have all this crap here. So, like, this is my progress thus far. And, like, I got 3 of these. So I've met the requirement for these 2. But getting this is such a pain in the, like, just, like, I know it's one time, but I have had just shit luck trying, like, I don't even have the orange one here yet. Like, it's just doesn't drop. Like, it just feels like I sit there for like half a day just doing the fates over and over and over again, switching instances, doing it over and over and over again. And I don't even have like the orange one. I don't have, like, it's just like, I've got these, great, but these are like the most common ones that you run into, I think. These other ones, not so much, and it's such a pain in the, like, this one only drops in like the shadow area of the island. So it's just like, fuck. Huh, I'm surprised. Orange was the one I got the most of. Yeah, I got the like Malachite and Lightning are the ones I get the most of. Like, I know this drops in like the middle zone of all the other zones. So like this is Earth, and it's like the field in between all the other zones. This is water. This is darkness. So this is like in the Mach area, the dark area. This is in the water area up on the northeast. So it's just like to get the orange one, I know where I need to go, but I've just never gotten it. It just never drops. See, ironically, those two, green and purple, were among the last I finished. Damn. Maybe that's the way of it, huh? Like maybe I won't see it until I finish up the others. It's such a pain in the booty, though. Master Altruisa, welcome to the Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I'm afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you to meet with her another day. It is truly a pity. As I too was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Bravangon. I have heard much about you from Sister Galatael. Oh my god, these names are gonna... I'm gonna spring my tongue. Oh, I'm so bad with names. In the headmistress's absence, I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as simply waxing the seal to a pile of parchments, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. The deputy headmaster and I were discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after our students' encounter in the Broom, and we fear it may be connected. Is that our man's? Master Altruisa, are you familiar with the statue of Saint Valorant? The one in the center of the forum. House Damisel's stonemasons have been working on chiseling a new head, and one of our students has been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, the student has since reported that the piece has vanished from the artisan's workshop. Given that it has only monetary value, Father Bravangon and I cannot help but wonder if the culprit bears a grudge towards the student. Baradin, consulting inspector, at your service. Lastiel, what brings you here of all places? Don't tell me. You were the hero that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I'm surprised. You're acquainted with my nephew, Master Altruisa. Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed. More than once. An idea occurs to me. Lastiel is an adventurer of exceptional skill, in combat and deduction both. Pray, allow me to appoint him as my assistant, no, associate, in my work here at the Scholasticate. I'm gonna be Watson? A prolonged association is like to rise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. While I understand your concern, I am willing to trust Baradin's judgment. Master Altruisa has shown nothing but compassion towards our students. At least permit me his company in ascertaining the piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association after— Wait, what do you mean judge the value of our association? What the fuck have you been saying to your uncle? What the hell? Let's see. You can also do Fates and Dawn Trail zones, but I just did ones in Occult Crescent so I could level Phantom Jobs. Same. Like, I want to keep leveling up Phantom Jobs. Like, right now I'm working on Oracle, and I want to work on Chemist afterward once I get enough of those potions. Let's see. Value our association. Damn, I know. Well, we're dealing with the church here, so you know, ghosty, typical, right? I haven't gotten the Oracle shard. God. I will talk about how I got the Oracle shard. You know what? Fair, right? It's one of the RNG ones. Yeah, it's like, it's how many RNG ones are there, Luke? There's Oracle, there's Berserker, and I don't know if there's another one. Let's see. Very well. Only 3. What's the third one? Like, I don't think I've run into the third one yet. Very well. But no one is to speak of this to the head mistress. I will allow Master Altruisa to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation. And for the love of the Fury, be discreet. What the fuck have you been saying to your uncle, sir? Are we actually living the Watson Sherlock fanfic here? What the fuck have you been telling him? Let's see. Excellent. Come, Lastiel. Maybe later, according to your uncle. Our first course of action will be the question the student responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. Caught me off guard, Kuya, please. Let's see. Oracle, Berserker, and Ranger. I've never heard of Ranger. Do you know where Ranger is gathered from? Let's see. If memory serves, Ranger drops from the black Chocobo Fate. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Luke. Let's see. The fuck you telling everyone, Baradin? Let's see. Not the John Locke fanfiction. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Soot and white pumice dust. We have our boy. Here comes the boy. Master Altruisa, a pleasant surprise to see you once more. Praise be to Halone. So you're asking after the statue piece? I made sure to lock the workshop door, so I don't understand how it could have been taken. But worry not, I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. That won't be necessary. Inspector Baradin, at your service. I'm told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the Broom, and I suspect they may be responsible for this theft. What can you tell me about these men? Nothing, Inspector. I had never seen them before in my life. And besides, why would they want to steal the statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me... Hold it there, bitch. No, that's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Admirable sense of responsibility notwithstanding, he's clearly hiding something. Lastiel, I think we may find our answers in Foundation. While I make inquiries in the Broom, I ask that you keep an eye out on the Forum. Many miscreants are wont to delight in their misdeeds, and this one may be drawn to the statue. Hold up. Where is it? Hold up, where is it? Hold up. Damn it, I can't do it. I'll get dim cut. Fuck. I was gonna just play the fucking Sherlock theme from BBC, but like, I'm gonna get dim cut. I can't do it. Hello, boy. Welcome. He is here. All right. Get out of the church. Get out of the church. There we go. Overbearing organ. Let's see. Give me, yeah. Check out the Forgotten Knight. What should do? Yeah. Hey. Why are you talking to Ben, buddy? You again? I told you to meddle, not to meddle in my affairs. Away with you. Hey, buddy. Master Altruisa, how did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I'm certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you're helping the inspector, but I beg you, let me try to reason with Ben first. As a stone head, if this guy can run off with it, I'm gonna call bullshit. Ben, please return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you're doing. Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Chassau reads us stories in the orphanage, you love the ones about Saint Volerant. Let's see. Valroyant. Yeah, I'll just say that. Valroyant. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Volerant, an azure dragoon who drew the great worm away from Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See and the bloody Highborn deceived us, Theo. They built their fortunes on our backs, but you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a chance at a better life for yourself. I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in the broom. Be careful, Lastiel. He's not gonna give it up without a fight. Whips out the scythe. What the fuck? He's not gonna give it up with a fight. Oh, all right, hell, all right. You heard him, everyone. Let's just get to business. Just fuck. Wait, all of you. I believe Ben will do what's right. There you go again, turning up your nose and spewing shite as if you're one of them. Don't you see? I am doing what's right. I'm ridding us of these false heroes. Bah, keep your bloody head and your library and lessons filled with lies. Believe them if you want. You're just as bad as the rest. He's right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Halone's grace, but when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever should I do? Forge your own path. My own path? You mean interpret the scriptures on my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure, but mayhap you have the right of it. Forgive me, Ben, but I've come too far to give up now. If Halone's teachings have been distorted by man's hand, then by man's hand must they be redeemed. That's all well and good, but we won't change Ishgard by standing around in the snow. At least Ben left us the statue piece. We best return it before that prize peacock starts squawking in the deputy headmaster. Will you come too, Lastiel? I'm sure he will appreciate your help in retrieving it. Ugh. It's getting late. Yep. Here comes the sun. Not quite yet, but nah. There we go. I don't want... Ooh, Ishgard. Ishgard came in full force with that song. All right. Bum 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 ba da da. And all right, prepare for organ. There it is. Wait, can't I just... No, I can't. I have to talk to the lector. Okay. Pray keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Yes. Wow. The NPC, well, maybe it's because the state change of... I was like, the NPCs actually do move around, but like, it could also be because of this... Wait, did the dude that was yelling at the little elven boy tell him to stand in the corner, and now he's crying in the corner? What the fuck? Okay, well, at least there's consistency. I didn't know, like, I knew there was some guy yelling at this kid, and now that we've come back from our little journey, he's crying in the corner. While it, oh boy, I feel bad for him just a little bit. Ugh. What'd you do now, buddy? Let's see, well, that's that. All's well that ends well, yes? You already examined everything. We've recovered the statue piece, but that's what matters. Let's see. Buried in. I see you found the boy and the missing statue piece. Care to share with us the details? Alright. Master Altruisa, I see you've returned as well. They and Themosent have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving this matter swiftly. But there appears to be something missing. Lastiel, pray tell, what became of the suspect? Surely these two wish to seek justice for the theft. These two will tell you not, Inspector, for they are the culprits whom you seek. Oh, shit! Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As a son of House Dasmel, it pained me to learn that our artisan's precious work had been spirited away, so I saw fit to conduct my own investigation. I followed Lay at a distance, only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. Camaraderie amongst orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit. As such desperation and such desperation that they would desecrate a tome in this manner, you would expect a seminarian to treat a holy text with the utmost care, even if they are but children's stories. Piss off, you priggish whoreson. Lastiel was there. He'll tell you you're wrong. Enough! You will all conduct yourselves with decorum as befits seminarians. Lay, we will discuss penance for your foul language anon. Father Bavgon, if I may, the next time the Scholasticate apportions work with the sacred monuments, pray entrust the task to me. I am certain the artisans of my house would be at ease knowing their work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond such that you require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to procure for you a new copy with mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Dasmel prides itself on its charity to the deprived. My tome, if you would. Ugh. Well, these guys are assholes. Just how long are you planning to lie there? You're completely hopeless. Did we just... Did we just fall into a Final Fantasy, like, school anime? Yeah, we sure did. With that action right there, we just... Yep. Thank you. Is that Blase? Blaze? I don't know. Thank you, Blase. I'm waiting for the stereotypical anime. Oh, fuck. The first pronunciation was correct. Thank you. Yep. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ba da 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 da. What is this K-drama? God, this is what happens when you let them walk all over you. It'll be a miracle if we're not branded heretics by the end of this term. Lay Themosent, consider this a warning. You were saved this time solely by Master Altoisa's integrity and the grace of the Fury. But I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with questionable company. Next period. The insurmountable wall between the highborn and lowborn. I wonder, did our ancestors build it brick by brick? Or was it fate which drove us apart? And where shall we go from here? This fuck. Always with this fuck. See, our going rate is increasing by the cutscene, right? Fuck. And excellent work, Lastiel. I had no doubts that you would rise to the challenge. Barvagon, Master Altoisa, I must apologize for the behavior of my students. They have been at each other's throats since the revelations came to light. As for your performance, you have surpassed my expectations. I will allow you to assist Baradin in his work at the Scholasticate. Well done. If I may be so bold, Uncle, though I have but arrived, and this is the only case you have had me investigate thus far, I must say that I found it rather a waste of my talents. Our theft is indeed a serious matter. I cannot help but wonder if this was merely some pretense. Surely you must have a more pressing problem. An astute observation. I expected nothing less. There is indeed another matter I should discuss with you and your newly appointed associate. Faceless fuck. Fucking golem. Faithless Scholasticate. What? Scholasticate. Scholasticate. Alright. I suspected there was more to this judgment by how quickly we completed the investigation. No offense to your powers of deduction, of course. Balancing the spear. Bravagon is ready to say what is really on his mind. I had better start from the beginning. It would not do to involve Master Altoisa with our affairs without first ensuring he possesses a proper understanding of how our seminary functions, and how we've been forced to change. You see, most men and women of the cloth go on to live fulfilling lives as pastors, academics, and poets. However, those who graduate from the Scholasticate with the highest marks are given an opportunity to serve in the vault and perhaps one day rise to prominence. As stakes are quite high for those who seek such prestige. For they know full well that their academic performance may determine their future. It is they who strive for the top 3 seats and are granted the Scholasticate's official endorsement, the Trinity. And so those who wish to guide Ishgard's faithful spend their days culminating marks through academic pursuits, while at the same time honing their skills to persuade others to share their interpretations of Scripture. Up until now, it resulted in no more than the occasional lively debate, for the Holy See was ultimately responsible for dictating doctrine. Ranking was naturally determined by one's familiarity with said doctrine. However, in light of recent events, that's no longer an option. Simply put, we cannot currently assess their academic performance in the traditional manner, as a significant portion of the curriculum had been called into question. As a result, we have been forced to consider more subjective methods. And in this time of uncertainty, students are wont to lash out at their peers, whom they fear will exploit this interim system to their advantage. Distressing, I suppose, but what does this have to do with us? I require your unparalleled skills at observation and deduction. What? Let's see. The only way to put an end to this bickering between students is to ensure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that our interim evaluations are conducted in a fair and equitable manner. I ask you to stand as an observer. Until a new curriculum is decided, our evaluation system is vulnerable. In other words, you want us to catch the cheaters. Precisely. Now then, I received word that the headmistress has returned to her office in the cathedral. I would ask that you introduce yourselves. But there is something you should keep in mind when speaking with Headmistress Eveline. She was appointed to her position by the former Archbishop, thus her views on the curriculum are quite traditional. I would advise you to discuss matters regarding the Holy See with the utmost care. Off we go. Boop. There we go. Are you still crying in the corner? Yes, you are. Oh, boy. There. There, buddy. It's not the end of the world. You'll be stronger for it. Let's see. You said in the cathedral, which means... You need not speak while in the chapel, for the Fury can hear the whispers of something. Who are all these NPCs? Oh, I remember you. It's been a while, though. Damn. Scholasticate Deacon. Baradin? Though Uncle said we should speak with care, we would be remiss in our duties if we refrain from asking difficult questions. I trust you agree. Yep, let's do this. Let's embarrass ourselves. We haven't been expecting you. The headmistress awaits you within. Headmistress Eveline, may I have the pleasure to introduce the individuals who shall be in charge of keeping order at the Scholasticate. This is Consulting Inspector Baradin and his associate, Lastiel Altruisa. Lastiel Altruisa, I must say. Father Brevigan, your selections are rather... appropriate. We thank you both for your service in our time of need. I trust that Father Brevigan has briefed you on our humble seminary, St. Edelim Scholasticate has produced Ishgard's finest clergy for centuries, including countless men and women who have served in the highest echelons of the Holy See. All whom were spared a brutal death on the battlefield in service to a misguided war they perpetuated, or so some might be given to say. Indeed, some might, and they would not be entirely mistaken. For while we were wholly unaware of the deception perpetuated by the archbishops, we did unwittingly sustain it, to our sorrow. The idea that we willingly subjected them to false precepts is, of course, preposterous. A contrived fantasy. Nevertheless, some fervent believe it true, and these selfsame individuals have come to view our instructors and students as targets for the misguided anger. It is paramount importance that we restore faith in the teachings, yet how we are to regain the trust of the common man when our own seminarians are embroiled in childish quarrels. Oh, wait, are we at... is it cutscenes again? Fuck, alright. I mean, not cutscenes, ads. What are ads? I mean, not what are ads, but what is the countdown at? Let me see here. 1.5 minutes. Let me see. Fucking ads. Let's see. Ads starting soon. Why does it say starting soon? Damn it. Damn dang darn. Let's see. In about 1.5 minutes. You know what? Let's take a break then. Ad break ends in... Alright, yeah. Let's take a break. Quick ad break. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do what we all gotta do, and we'll be right back. And we'll pick up from Baradin's dialogue here. Alright, BRB. All right, I think we're back from ads. I think we're back from ads. All right. Welcome back, everyone. All right. Let's pick up from Baradin's dialogue here. Yeah. Let's see. You referred to this tension regarding the interim evaluation system. Welcome back. Yeah, to you as well, Kokiri. Welcome back. Thank you. Quite frankly, it is but one facet. Classes have also been suspended until we complete our own painstaking review of the curriculum. Some students have taken leave, while the more dedicated have taken it upon themselves to conduct independent work to demonstrate their merits. We cannot allow this situation to continue indefinitely. Graduation is approaching, and we must make our recommendations, but the senior class is divided. They know not how they will be evaluated. Rather, they understand how they will be evaluated, but have no faith that our methods will produce a fair result. A concern not without merit, I must confess. I too suspect that some may be driven to manipulate the interim system to their advantage. I expect some to have already tried. That is why we have brought in outside observers. Inspector Baradin, Lastiel Chuisa, if anyone is engaging in unscrupulous behavior, I should have it brought to an end at once. May the Fury guide you in your task. Gatel, let's see here. Surely one who desires to join the clergy would not be foolish enough to stoop to such behavior. The Fury knows all and sees all. Let's see. So the headmistress also thinks some of the students have attempted to cheat. Oh, damn. Now then, before we proceed, might you both tell us a little about your students' father? My apologies. I am Father Saturnois. In addition to teaching the fundamentals of Hellenic polity, I also oversee fundraising for the stipends of underprivileged students. While I would like to help you, I think my opinion would not do them justice. I would suggest getting to know them yourselves. I feel the same. The way in which pupils speak in front of their instructors is not the same as amongst themselves. In my 10 years of counseling, they have minded their etiquette and are not but cordial to me. However, I recommend one of my students who is quite vocal. Let me help you try speaking with the dormitory prefect, Archombaden? Given his closeness with the students' social affairs, he may also be able to give you insight into what they talk about. Archombaden. Ah, yes. The silver-haired boy, the son of House Dasmel. As I recall, we shall heed your suggestions, Sister Gatiel, given his duty and status. Archer Beta, yeah, right? Like I said, I'm probably butchering all these names. Is it to this way? Yes. Let me in, let me in. Are you still crying in the corner? Sure are, alright. Sorry, buddy. Baradin? While I have little interest in noble bloodlines, I am not unfamiliar with the Count de Desmail's sons. So Leigh's lackey is helping the inspector now. Has no one ever told you that brandishing weapons is frowned upon in places of enlightenment? That is, unless Leigh has sent you to stir up more trouble.
Rest assured that my associate inspector draws his armaments only to resolve troublesome situations, not create them. He merely came to ask of your well-being and your expectations for the future. Under the auspices of the headmistress, I'm sure. Very well. I, Les Bressor de Bonnefort, of House Bonnefort. Bonfort? Bonefort? No, Bonfort. Yeah, that's what I said. Let's see. Of House Bonnefort, in service to House Dasmel, present to you Archobald de Dasmel. As prefects for the Scholastica Dormitory, we are responsible for keeping the peace between our fellow seminarians. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not the foreigner who went to rather great lengths to expose the Archbishop's falsehoods? Responsible for the reevaluation of the entire curriculum? Yes, I am. What you gonna do about it? Quite the resolution, that. And for what? Every great nation's history is marred by its sins of the past. Alamigo, Ulda, Limso Limbinza. Please, each was built on the foundation of lies and blood. Yeah, but yours was literally a millennia-long war. So maybe we don't compare to the other city-states that got their shit together. How about that? La brasse air bone de fa. God. I see that stare. Which is to say, we elites should not learn from these mistakes. Which is not to say we elites should not learn from these mistakes, but we have served as shepherds of the people for 1,000 years. But we who have served as shepherds of the people for 1,000 years have a duty to maintain order through the preservation of tradition. Would a Wainwright cast aside their father's best cart when it has but a broken wheel? Indeed, Archibald, I'm just gonna call him Archibald. And I have said as much to those who support a more radical approach. The last thing we need is young seminarians running about crying for reformation. I see. So you both have been quite active in convincing the other students to see things your way. How have you fared? 'Tis hardly a daunting task. Many see comfort in consistency. Sister Gatiel has tasked us with bringing back the students who took leave. Why not let our results determine how persuasive we are? I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation, and wish you the best of luck on your efforts. Now then, Lastiel, if these students are bringing back their truant peers, there must be others who are doing the same. Let us split up and seek out the participants. Let's see. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Yeah, right. It's like, hey, you compared like yourselves to like, yeah, literally like your war against dragons literally spread across like millennia. Like, do not even fucking start with that shit. The other city-states have their shit together. You have yet to get your shit together and are just starting to. Do not even. Actually, does the portraitist have any more portraits for us that I can hang in my house out of curiosity? Let's see. Grahatia, Memphinia. Wait, the lover. Oh, those are the gods. Okay, right. The keeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Fury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Let's see. That is Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger, Tataru, Alphino, Alize, Kryl, Graha. Yeah, okay. There's nothing new. As much as I would like them to be. Let's see. Let's see. Le Aser de Bon de Fat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can't you talk with him another time? I finally got his attention and I'd rather not you interrupt.
Really? Oh, are you a popular boy? Lose the mutton chops, and then we might have something to talk about. Smiling seminarian. You two came to hear Cromvoy speak? Cromvoy speak. The wisdom of a scholar with the soul of a poet. When he recites scripture, I just... Yeah? Go on. The name of this NPC is Lascivious Lass. Okay. A new friend of faraway lands graced us with his presence today. Well met, my good sir. And what am I, chopped liver? He was looking at me until you showed up. Ma'am, I'm here on business, but don't mark my words. If I wanted this man over my shoulder, I could, and there is nothing you could do about it. Let me finish my business and you can resume. Ah, I see. So you're helping Inspector Baradin. A pleasure to meet you. I am Convoy de Montegini, but you may address me simply by my first name. So what brings you to the Pillars? Could it be that you are to observe how we go about convincing truant seminarians to return? Then by all means, let me show you how it's done. I must admit, I find many of the other students rather intimidating, but thanks to Convoy, I'm considering returning to the Scholastica to resume my studies. We were just discussing the responsibility the Highborn have to redress the imbalance. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. So it is written in volume 11 of the 72 articles of Hellenic piety. Equal under her ever watchful gaze. Ah, would that you graced our halls with your presence once more, that I might favor you with my own gaze. I fondly recall seeing your lovely face always buried in that tome. Oh, Cromboy, you did notice. I thought to pen a lengthy treaty on it, but I could not make. Oh my god! But I could not make do once the volume vanished. Okay. Oh, so you held Methay by searching for that tome. With how relevant the content has been these days, I suppose it's not surprising it would go missing. In any event, you convinced me. I'll gather my things and return to the dormitory straight away. Yes, that is the way. One must seize the moment and act upon one's convictions. Life is but a fleeting, fragile thing. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Well, I have done my part in guiding a little lamb back to the flock. And now, to celebrate with a well-deserved nap, I bid you both farewell. What the hell did I just witness? This is a surprisingly long quest for a side quest. Let's see. Fortunately, no more weight wafting. Yeah, right. Themoscent Lay. Lastiel, it's good to see you. Fighting the good fight lately. Let's see. Oh, hello, Lastiel. Lay and I were just about to visit our friends in Foundation to try to convince them to return to their studies. It's been difficult since we aren't exactly held in high regard right now. The dormitory prefects have made sure of that. We must do all in our power to motivate our friends to come back to the Scholasticate. Then we can strive for high marks together. Right, and then we can convince our peers that we are just as worthy as any highborn in the clergy. They will welcome us with open arms, and we will all be well in Ishgard. If Archambaddon and his cronies receive the Scholasticate's endorsement, no one will ever listen to us. We can't let them take the Trinity. I would rather not think of it that way, Lay. Let us just focus on bringing back as many people as we can. Well, that's how the Highborn are thinking about it. The more vocal we become, the more they will see us as a threat.
That's why we have to stick together. Where do I need to go now? Ah, back to the church. Let me see. I can just take an eighth right there, right? Yes, I can. All right. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Onward! Let me in. Let me in. Oh, wow. Kind of full, isn't it? This room. Well, not full, but there are people. Are you still crying? You are still crying. All right. Let's see. Hey, Bacon, welcome back. Good to have you. Right then. Let us see how competitive these students truly are. It brings me joy to see so many of our brothers and sisters return to the Scholasticate. Sister Gatiel, the floor is yours. Thank you, Archibald. I will now announce how many of our stray sheep each student persuaded to come home. Both Themosent and Lay were able to bring back one student each. Jansonet guided 2 back into our arms. Archobald and Lepersor were each able to convince 3 students to return, the most of all. Excellent work, all of you. What about student Cromvoy convinced to return? Oh, is this true? Are we missing someone from the Count? The girl you speak of has formally withdrawn from the Scholasticate. Apparently, she was not all that enthusiastic about returning as she led Cromvoy to believe. Mayhaps she chose to play along so that he would cease his harassment. Perhaps it was for the best. She rarely engaged her fellow students, instead choosing to sit alone and read the Articles of Hellenic Piety. Given the recent revelations, I suspect she became disillusioned with the faith. Strange you would say that, Labrasaur. When last I spoke with her, Ula was quite interested in volumes 11, equal under her ever-watchful gaze passage, one that you and your master would sooner pretend did not exist. If she were the victim of harassment, I rather expect it was at your hands. Are you implying that we had something to do with it because we did not share her views? What rot! You dishonor yourself and your house with such baseless accusations. Rather you would, if aught remained of your house to dishonor. I yield, good sir, I yield. I lack the qualities the Honorable Lord Archibald possesses which enable him to deliver such observations. Well, if Ula has withdrawn, then I must mourn her departure by walking through the dormitory halls reciting excerpts from Volume 11. And how do you intend to do that? Volume 11 of the Articles Hellenic Piety has been missing for some time now. The tomes themselves are inconsequential if one has taken the words to heart. How fortunate we are that the wisdom of our forebears is not so easily forgotten. Would you not agree? Such impudence befits a sick son. For all his failings, his father was wise to send him his way. To send him away. Whoopsie. At any rate, we are blessed that this handful of truants has returned to us. Truly, it is the Fury's will that we have overcome these trials and tribulations, and move forward with a singular vision for the future. A student with a keen interest in controversial precepts who withdraws without explanation. It seems rather odd to me as well. Mayhap it is worthy of our attention. Come, Watson! I'm already expecting. Come, Watson, the game's afoot! Let's see. More than meets her eye. Baradin glances at you, adjusting his spectacles, as per usual. Lastiel, you were present when Crumvoice spoke with Ula. Let's see, not sure going out was worth. Ah, damn. Sorry to hear, Bacon. Well, you're at home. You're at home now, so maybe you could treat yourself at home. You know, maybe something, whip up something nice, or have a nice beverage of an adult variety, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Lastiel, you were present with Crumvoice spoke with Ula. Yes. So she was indeed enthusiastic about returning to the Scholasticate. Then why did she instead decide to withdraw? Crumvoice all but accused Archambault in having a hand in it, as well as the disappearance of this volume 11. Not more than slander spoken in anger, perhaps, but the situation does merit further investigation. We look forward to your results, Inspector. Master Archuisa, if I might have a word with you in private, pray meet me near the plaza in front of St. Ramanod's Cathedral. Why not just say the cathedral instead of the whole damn name? Whatever her reasons, it is our loss. Ula was an excellent student. I just saw you outside. I have no interest in this short-sighted squabble over its seat rankings. It's only natural people would try to take advantage of an unfortunate situation. Find a way to atone for the distortions of truth and guide the people back to the faith in a peaceful manner. This is what I will focus on my efforts on. Still crying. I'm sure you're always wondering why I stare at Thimosent. He always seems so confident, so I thought maybe I could learn from him. I don't really have any outstanding talents, and I get discouraged easily, but when he's around, I feel more positive about what I can accomplish. This is definitely high school K-drama or anime. I don't want to talk with these shitheads, so we'll walk away. See, yeast, am comfy, in bed, had adult beverages, but the pain kind of made the fuzzy not be as fuzzy, unfortunately. Got it. All right, yeah, take care of yourself, Bacon, then. At least, you know, some fuzzy, I guess, is, you know, better than no fuzzy. At least for a little bit. There we go. Keep forgetting about that. Theo can also be thick-headed sometimes. He doesn't realize that all those students, Archambault and Labrassoir, maybe, I have no idea, brought back will make our lives a living hell. At least Father Saturnois, it might be Saturnois, understands the stakes. I know Ishgardian's like this weird mix of like, well, not Ishgardian, it's like just Elysin in general. It's like this weird French, pseudo-French mix of something else. I don't know. I see. I'm thinking tomorrow night is fun gummy time. Should I probably not, but am I? Signs point to yes. Hey, enjoy. All things in moderation, including moderation. Oh, cutscene. Thank you for coming, Master Archuis. You are already acquainted with my two best students, Thimosent and Lay. They have sought my counsel in their quest to obtain the Trinity seats, and I have been more than willing to oblige them out of a desire to ensure that all students are given equal opportunity. I'm not blind to the machinations of our highborn students, after all. I know not what Archambault and Leversoir have said to you, but I advise you to weigh it carefully. You witnessed their treatment of a fellow highborn student, did you not? then it should come as no surprise that they regard their lowborn peers far more harshly, discriminating against them with whatever means at their disposal. Those two believe that less fortunate students lack the potential to become great clergymen. But if Themoscent and Lay can obtain the highest marks and secure their places within the Trinity through their hard work and virtue, then these misguided beliefs would be proved wrong. Even if we did succeed, what difference would it make? Those who disagree will not be so easily swayed, and those who sympathize will be reluctant to speak out for fear of reprisal. Then you must find allies who are fearless. Do not flinch in the face of threats. Master Altruisa, have you come across any who fit that description? What about, say, Cromvois? Cromvois? I thought so as well. He seems to treat everyone the same, and he defended Ola's honor at the assembly. The Highborn Lecher, who skips out on sessions and can't even stay awake for the ones he attends. Theo, are you daft? If he did decide to help us, I wouldn't even want it. No need to dismiss him out of hand, though. As Themoscent said, he spoke out openly against Archambadans and Levissois on behalf of Ula. He might be willing to do the same for you two. Absolutely not. I don't trust any of the Highborn. Look, I'll help with finding others, but you're on your own with Cromvois. Very well. Master Altruisa, will you accompany Themoscent? One cannot be too careful, especially with the rise in assaults on the clergy. Thank you. I'm certain we can find him in the pillars in his usual spot. All right. Can I just leap over this? Like I'll be there if I can just. No, I can't. Fuck. If I can just yeet myself over the side here, I would already be there. Like right up there. See? Just bam, right down there. Okay. I was so close. I'm not going to get anywhere at this rate. Cromvois? See, while I appreciate the scholarly debate as much as anyone, your bespectacled friend does not seem to understand that this is neither the time nor the place. I thought he would be more receptive to my appeal, but instead he seems rather annoyed. Can you and your freckles see we're busy? Leave us be. Can't you and your freckles leave? God damn it. Freckles, you certainly have a way with words, my dear. She is quite right, you know. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Cromvois, please, will you not help our cause? I believe us to be like-minded individuals, those who desire a new path for the church, one based on principles of so earnest and forthright. How adorable. I can hardly resist pinching those soft, supple cheeks. Oh, for the love of... Come, darling, let us go somewhere that will afford us privacy. An offer I dare not refuse. Good luck with whatever it is you're about, Freckles. He's gone. No, I cannot give up. The future of the church depends on us. I was not given the opportunity to explain in full, so I will not leave his side until he hears me out. All right, if you're gonna crash them getting down with the dew, you know, I'll just be outside. Oh crap, they went to Foundation. Let's go. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. 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 Oh, wow, okay. What was this building? Oh, wait. Well, I guess it was part of the wall? Oh my god, they tried running. Are they exhausted? What the hell? Aren't we persistent? Well, if you value his life, I suggest you listen to me this time and leave us be. This is not what you think. Oh, so let me get this straight. She tempted you with a fun time. You said yes, you followed, and now she suddenly has a dagger at her side and you're tied up. Huh. Who could have saw this coming? You're highborn, dude. Come on now. Now, let's not get too hasty. I'm sure we can resolve this matter peacefully. Agreed, so long as you don't try something stupid and give me cause to cut his throat. Did I not tell you I was preoccupied? You there, take Freckles and get out of here. Ooh, damn. The rich are the most easily tricked. Yeah, that's true. Some people have more money than sense. I've met quite a few of them. Release him at once or I'll summon the watch. Don't you dare! The affairs of House Mantagini are none of your concern. She demands recompense, and rightly so. If I must pay with my life, then so be it. I will not allow it. Oh, do not look so glum. If I must look upon your freckled face before I ascend to Halone's halls, I would rather you favored me with a smile or some such. Don't you say that, Cromvois. Fuck you. Don't you. The last Ellison that said that absolutely died. Do not fucking say that. Father's sins are mine alone to bear now. Mine alone to answer for. Mayhap in death our house shall be at last redeemed. Oh, he thinks they're role-playing? Oh, never mind. If it's recompense you desire, then you shall have it, but not with his life. The Fury forgives not those who kill their fellow man for wanton purpose. Permit him to address your grievances with coin, and you may have your justice without sin. Furthermore, I offer myself to you as a hostage in his place, that he might be free to secure sufficient ransom. Have you gone mad? I told you this is none of your... I will not abandon such a pious soul, one who shares my desire to make the world a better place. We are not so different, Cromvois. We have the chance to make amends for the sins of our fathers. To make Ishgard whole again. I cannot do it without you. Oh, he's gonna cry. You really are something else. Making a bloody speech about changing the world at a time like this. I offer the wealth of House Mantagini as ransom. If the lady agrees to these terms, then I shall go and retrieve it at once. I'll take her silence as a yes. Now then, come. I've always wanted to tie someone up. What? What? Nutty? The fuck? I see. You need not worry about me. I promise I will not move an ilm. I cannot believe I agreed to this. You had better hope that no one walks this way, or else your friend will pay the price, understand? Alright, let's get all of 5 gil from your house, I suppose. We will have to travel to my family's old estates in the Western Highlands to retrieve your ransom. I presume you'll wait here until I return. For now, but if you do not come back quickly, and with a great deal of money besides, this one's life is forfeit. Is that clear? Quite. As for you, Freckles, do not do anything else reckless. Master Altruisa, I must ask you come with me. It would not do to go through all this trouble only to be waylaid by bandits on my way back. Let us make haste. All right, hold up. Where? Holy fuck, you are out there. Wait, that's... I know that house. You guys are the crazies that have the fucking house in the middle of nowhere? What the hell? Yeah, the 9th. I was like, who would build a house out here? But also, I have to remember there was a calamity that changed the face of this entire region, so... At one point, there was a point where it was like very green and verdant. Yeah, this. Forgive me, my family's fortune is buried not far from here. Oh, it's buried, okay. But I would rather retrieve it alone. Pray, remain here a moment and keep watch for the bandits and wild beasts. Cutscene? Alright, I guess I'll wait. Standing watch. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. All right, come on, come little corgi, let's go. Wow, this is oh, there's it. Cutscene, fuck it. I have what we came for. Now then, let us pray that Freckles is still alive and well. Wait, you gave me a cutscene just for that? Okay. Alright, back to Foundation, I guess. Boop. Is there a, Nope, there's no aetheryte. I just need to run there. Okay. Ooh, wrong way. A hell of a place to bury a fortune. I wonder how much is in there. You all right, buddy? All right, let's see. It's about time. I'm freezing, and I had half a mind to skin this one to keep warm. Now then, hand it over. Here you are, the entire fortune that was bequeathed unto me. Share it with your people as recompense, starting with the families of the bereaved. On behalf of House Mantagini, I am truly sorry. Wow, that must have been quite a lot. She seemed happy. I wonder what he gave her. Was it just a fuck ton of gil? Theo, Fury for Fen, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I swear, I leave you alone for but a moment, and... I was never in any danger, Lay. I prayed to the Fury, and by her hand was Quamvoa returned to me. I'm terribly sorry to have involved you in my personal affairs. I should have known that the lives of my family would not be enough to sate the small folks' thirst for vengeance. Think nothing of it. I too lost my father, so if you ever have any need to speak about it, you can confide in me as a friend. My father sought to curry favor with the Holy See, and so he raised great levies to send to the front lines. Honor was his prize, but it was bought with the blood of his subjects, and eventually his own. The small folk have come to resent his demands for service, and when the truth of the war was revealed, they revolted. The mob overran the manor guard, and my father and 5 brothers perished at their hands. Had I not been sent away, I would have surely died with them. Our fortunes had grown poor following the calamity, you see. And since I was the youngest, father bid me leave to make my own way. So I enrolled in the scholasticate with hopes of becoming a bishop, to bring honor to myself and my house, but now... No, there's still no use dwelling on what could have been. We must look to the future, and to do what we can to make Ishgard whole again. Every moment is sacred, and you help me see that, Theo. Consider me your friend and ally. Well said, Crombois. Well said. Together you may yet bring about lasting change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Without the endorsement of the Scholasticate and the support of our peers, no one will listen to us. What's more, I still haven't heard anyone explain how we're supposed to get seats on the Trinity. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, Lay. Besides, we still have plenty of time to work something out. See? I knew he wouldn't take this seriously. Let's see. Calm yourself, Lay, and keep an open mind. Now let us return and discuss our next course of action. You know, like, our Sherlock friend fellow hasn't really been with us this entire time. I thought he was going to be more involved, but he just seems to, like, wander off in some other direction and we go the other. Let's see. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inspector Baradin was looking for you at the cathedral. He wished to speak with you regarding his investigation, I believe. I mean, true, like, Watson always, like, did their own thing too every so often, but, like, I'm noticing there's not a lot of Inspector Baradin on this one. Sometimes I do this when I feel... What? Oh, sometimes I do this when I feel achy. Oh, what was it? The fun gummies? Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to go to the church. Where's the nearest Aetheryte? There we go. Can I just... Yep. Boop. Yeah, exactly my thoughts, yeah. Inspector Baradin. Let's see. Meowry, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome into our little corner of the internet. I really appreciate the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Let's see. Well then, my associate, have you anything to report? 1233. God, I would laugh my ass off if that last digit was 4. 1234. More than meets her eye. Oh, cutscene. I should get rid of this. A former subject of House Matagini demanding recompense for the misdeeds of Crombois' father. How fortunate that the situation was resolved peacefully. My investigation has been less productive, unfortunately. I thought to speak with Ula, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I cannot find her anywhere. The same must be said of the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it has vanished without a trace. The circumstances surrounding these incidents suggest deliberate intent. Someone may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage. But if so, then to what end? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same combination as my luggage. For 1,000 years, a sickness has ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in the process is clear: to diagnose the root of the Scholasticate's ailments. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. Come, Watson! In a time of unrest, when the light of truth was lost to the righteous, the children looked to one another for guidance, that they might walk in her grace. Back to school. How long is this quest chain, I guess? Let me look it up, because if it's going to be super long, like, I might be better off saving it for tomorrow and just wrapping up with some grinding in Crescent. Let's see. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, there it is. Scholasticate quests. How many are there?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow. That is... Huh. Okay, so the chain we just did is patch 3.1. There's another set that is 4 quests long, about the same amount, looks like the same length, about 3. Okay. Oh, wow. It might actually be better off to hold off until tomorrow. Yeah, it's a long quest chain. Long quest chain. Like, they're 4 quests each, but, like, when we started this, it was like, what? It was like 8? And it's already, like, 11 in the evening. Like, these are long. So, like, I think we started these around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and it's already 11. So it's like, and we're, like, 30 minutes out from, like, ending streams. So it's like, yeah, I think we'll hold off and finish this off tomorrow. And I'm just gonna wrap up with some grinding in what's it called, the in Crescent. So we will see Ella's in Sherlock tomorrow then. Let's see, and thank you for the care package, Kokiri. Let me see here. What did the lonely pirate say to hitting the beach? Yahar they be Yahar there be booty here. Alright. Quick stretch. I got the water. Yeah, alright. I think we just need to go to Toriolal. And then take the boat. And then suffer. Suffer the grind. Alright. Going to... boat. Need to go to the boat. Yeah, there we are. Before I do that, I'm gonna check my retainers. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just to kind of deal with shenanigans with the retainers. There we go.
just wrapping up ventures from my retainer so that way I have stuff to craft. Wait, what the fuck? Are you telling me that sold? Holy crap, I made 7.3 million in one day. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away from that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I made 7.3 fucking million. Oh my god. Wow, I'm surprised that people will pay that much money for a carrot. I'm just saying. God damn. I sold 2 like of these special carrots that fall in this zone, and like the price was $3,350,000, and they both sold. And the auction house takes a cut, like it takes a small cut, a couple thousand. So like, Jesus Christ. Let's see. You retain that shit. That 14 Final Fantasy money, yes. Let's see. Now only if we could convert that to in real life money. God, ain't that the truth? That would be so nice. Even if it was a penny or half a penny, goddamn, right? Wait, I do like the music here though. It's pretty chill. Aw. You know what? Yeah. I think I will get the orchestra rolls next. Alright. Now the suffering begins. Alright. Is the instance a live instance in the sense of there's more than 10 people here? Yes, there's 72. We're almost at max. Okay, good. Alright, I have Oracle equipped. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for a battle. That one's underway. That one's about to finish up, so we're gonna have to wait regardless. So we'll hold out. So I'm looking to gather Atma that are just completely RNG drops from these little events here. You go into the event, you pray to God that you survive, and if you do, there's a chance that the Atma you want drops. But the Atma you want depends on what region it is. Like this area, this Lost Citadel, that drops lightning aspected Atma. Shadowed City drops shadow. Like, I've never been to Abandoned Ascent though. Never been there yet. Let's see. Alright, hopefully we can get there before they outright kill it. Zoom out. Yeah, because there's so many people on this instance, like, they will usually melt these things before we even get a chance. That's level 15, we're level 18, we're good. Also have to keep in mind what your quote-unquote knowledge level is compared to everything else around you. Hi, how are you doing? Let me adjust my... There we go. I can't tell if you're brave or foolish. Turn it down just a little bit. Ooh, you ate that. To be fair, I'm about to eat it too. Tide line. All right, we got 2 more. Oh, we actually have a tank here now. That's good. Oh. Well, all right, we fucked it up. I was worried for nothing. All right, we're good. And no Atma. Fuck. All right. Back home we go. Dad sneezed it? That happens. Dad sneezed it. Let's see. Just wait for the next one. And it's essentially this: rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Go to the next instance. Go to the next instance, or not next instance, but next fight that pops up. So yep, right here at Stone Marsh. Off we go. Away! I went the wrong way. What level are these? 10? Okay, we're good. Last you missed it. It makes me giggle. Oh, damn it. Waiting for a tank. There goes the tank right there. Anytime, buddy. You ready, tank? You're a tank. Don't tell me you're not gonna go in. That's bullshit. No. Yeah, you're a tank. Go. Fuck you. All right. Oh, get out of there. Yeet. Ow. Wind sphere. I gotta be careful here. Oh, I still have time. Ooh, running away faster than we're going now. There we go. Get to the side. There we go. There we go. Arrow 5, protect. I'm gonna try to put some doom on it, see if it does anything. There we go. And still no materia. Fuck. Let's see. What did one stoner say to the other? Nothing. They were both paranoid. There we go. Another one. Onward! Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Yes. Okay. It's gonna be the... Oh, no! You're a nightmare lady. Okay. I forgot about this. Yeah. This is gonna take some time. Great ball of fire. Hopefully I can get my burst down. Alright, yep, there we go. I need to get my heal on. Oh, someone got me. Never mind. That's gonna maximize about here. All right. Dark mist. Oh, fuck 'em. Forgot about that. Oh. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I wish I knew how I could tell the direction of the minimize one. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Maybe I just get behind them when the mini pops up. It's almost gone out of here. Still nothing. Damn. All right. Yeah, the drop rate is stupid low, but you only got to do it once, so best to get out of the way. All right, we got what? 2 minutes to get to the well, hopefully we get one from this one, because I actually do need one from this part of the island. Yeah. We'll be getting a shadow piece if it drops. The Shadowed City. Wait, what level are we? We're level 17, which means we can walk in front of these things and not really have to worry about anything. 2 more levels and won't have to worry about them at all, I hope. Ooh! Oh, no, they got it. Yeah, someone got flattened. All right. So let's see. I do want to work on... I have Cannoneer done. That's mastered. I love Cannoneer to death. Oracle, I'm learning to love. Bard... Wait. Phantom Bard. I think the other one was Ranger, and I don't have that one yet. Chemist I like, but it requires those potions, and that's some money. That is some shmoney I need to worry about. Ugh. All right. So we got 30 seconds, and then we'll be... Actually, this might be the last one for the stream. I might continue grinding offline, but like, yeah, like I just saw the times like 50 after. This shouldn't take less than it should take about 5-10 minutes roughly, but we'll see. We'll see how rough this is. Actually, I should say that. Actually, never mind. I was like, I should say looking for Groot, but nah. Like, I got it. Should be good as long as I eat dirt with and be humble about it. Let's see. Also, Lastiel, I know I said in Discord, but thanks for approving that that real Angry Gumbo's so good. Yeah, I don't know. It literally got mad about something in the URL. Like something in the URL, according to Discord, spelled out a curse word, which it didn't, but it thought it did. So I thought it was stupid dumb, and I couldn't just, it wouldn't let me just let the post go through. It just stopped it all together, so I had to just repost it manually. And that was funny as fuck. Like, that reel was funny as fuck. I love that. You hit me in the nose! Oh my god, I'm bleeding! That was a full Angie Van moment, right? There we go. Oh wow, we already brought it down like a third. Okay, we should be good. Heightened Rage. Shield. There we go. Okay, maybe we get another heal on me. Like that one. There we go. God, Oracle's so good for that. Then we get back out. Get to the side. Wait. In. Yeah, we're already down to a half. Damn. All right. Yeah, we were just wrecking this fool. This is insane. Oh shit. Too far. Ugh. Stay on the side. Stay on the side. Stay on the side. Okay. AoE. Get back. Oh God. Throw. There we go. So, well, all right, there's actually not doing too bad. There's a few deaths on the field, but not too bad. Oh, I put the shield up way too soon. Or too late, I should say. Come on. Boop. Also, I like the, thinking of like all the skits that are posted in the Discord. I really like the Sherlock and Watson ones that I've seen Kokiri put up a few times. Oh my God. Especially the ending. It's so, it's like something really stupid, but like it makes me giggle. It's like a skeleton applauded in the closet, you know, something like that. It's like, it's just something absurd. Wow, actually, managed. Wow, I did that without a healer. Damn. Well, I mean, without a healer in my party. Damn. All right. Maybe I'm not as shit as I think I am. Let's see. All right, what time is it? That was 5 minutes. Okay, we got another one in us. Fuck. I'm surprised. Oh, that one's 91%. That one's gonna be done here. We'll sit here and wait. Sit here and wait for the next one. And we didn't get a Demi-Atma. Shit. I still don't know how to do this crystal thing. Like this crystal thing right there. They're like using skills on and everything. Apparently, like, it's set to a particular set of skills. Like a certain class skills, and you have to use them. And it's like, I'm not sure how to even tell if one of my jobs is gonna set it off. It's like, do you sit there and just RNG it? Or like, you know, with switching jobs? Or will it say like, hey, this gem is resonating with you and you might be able to do something with it? Like, I've never been able to interact with one, but I see all these people just letting it go off. And I'm just like, huh. Hello. Bonk. That white mage wanna, yeah, there you go. Stay away from that. Oop. Run away. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. I didn't even get the cast off. Occult intrusion. What the heck is that?
Occulted Drusion. 50 fates. Damn. Already? I've done 50 fates in here so far. Which are these, like, events that occur. They're called fates. Off we go. Gum, not gum. Let's see. Holy fuck, my wife found a shirt I agree with. Has a logo of zebra stripe gum and says, "This is how long I can deal with people." I need that shirt now. Fucking A. Oh my god. For those who don't get the joke, zebra stripe gum is an interesting gum. It has some very good flavors, but the flavors last all of like 30 seconds, and then you're just chewing tasteless, like flavorless gum the rest of the time. Oh my god. There we go. I need that shirt in my life. It's on Amazon? Oh shit, okay. I might have to look into that. Wow, you are sturdy. Why aren't you melting like the other ones? Oh shit, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. You jerk, shields. Oh my god, that hurt. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. All right, now we need to get to the we need to get to the critical one, critical encounter, which is not too far. Automod, come on. What did Automod do? Can you Shay, can you let that one through? I see it, but I can't get the allow buttons not on my screen. Thank you. To chew chump. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Shay. Do. Anyone gonna get that? Okay, nope. There we go. What do I have for Oracle? Let's see. Chance to afflict target with Doom, Phantom Doom, 8 to 60 seconds. Target is incapacitated with the effects of expires. Shares recaster recuperation. What's recuperation do? When effect expires, removes a single detrimental effect from target and all nearby party members. Recuperation changes to fortified recuperation if effect is not triggered. Fortified recuperation removes a detrimental effect from the target and nearby party members if afflicted with a detrimental effect. Oh, so it just prevents it from happening. Okay, that's really cool. I actually like that. So it will either remove one or, you know what? Why not? We'll just put it on. That's like not a bad thing to just have on. I kinda hate this particular fight, but hey, do what we gotta do here. Get up here. Move to the side and adjust. There we go, someone went too far. There we go.
You know what? I didn't think there'd be this many people online, but I also forgot it's like Saturday going into Sunday. That's probably why. All right, I don't know how to read this quite yet, so it's like, okay, we have that happening, but then how do I tell what crystal to go to? Mirror? Oh. I guess because it was standing on a blue symbol. Let's see. Need to get out of here. 1 and 1. So that means we're safe here. There we go. Koki, great phrases there for a description. Primal Roar shield. There we go. Wow, someone got. There's a bard. Phase 1, phase 1, phase 2. All right. Oh shit, I misread that. Oh, get out, get out! There we go. Should heal myself. There we go. That'll top us off for a little bit. God, Oracle has increased my survivability by a lot. Dear God. Like, without paying, like, stupid amounts of, like, currency for, like, the potions. Running. Alright, the circle should be fine. Move back out. All right, we're good. So I have a word question. For those that remember the sour liquid drop candy, didn't the blue raspberry taste like how... You know what? I know what you're talking about. To me, it didn't taste like it, but it definitely smelled like it. Like, for me, it definitely smelled like it. Oh, damn. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see. Oh, hey, you got Battle High. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Wait, what's Battle High? Battle High. The thrill of combat is enhancing various capabilities. Oh, shit. Wait, what does Battle High... How do you get Battle High? Oh, Luke, like, please, like, guide me, because I'm still kind of new to all this. Let's see. Like, is it random when you get it? Or is it, like, you have to do a very specific thing to get it? Right? It was, like, weird. Why should I like this? Right, Bacon? Let's see. Did I gain? I didn't gain. Oh, wow. I did gain a lot of experience, though. Let's see. Well, yeah, that one's almost done. We'll wait. Let's see. What's that? Oh, wow. It's like 12:07. Yeah, we'll do one more, then we'll call it a night. Hopefully something that's not critical. Just something like this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Random chance on completing a critical engagement gives increased crit, direct hit, and healing over time. Damn, okay. Thank you, Luke. I had no idea. This is the first time I've noticed it. So I didn't know that was a thing that you could get. So thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Shadowed City. There we go. we'll go take care of this one. We'll call it a night, and then I'll probably get like a snack or a meal and a drink and continue grinding and hating my life in the Crescent, in the occult Crescent. Oh, Luke, Bacon, thank you for the thank you for the gifts of the Luke. Appreciate you. Thank you. It means a lot, and it helps me begin the path of, I guess, making this my job. If no one will hire me, or no one's willing to hire me, I'll make my own job. Fuck it. And I'd much rather be doing this. Wow, that was quick. Like, all right, that was a little anticlimactic. Let's see. There we go. I thought I heard a cat just now. All right. Oh, is that what that aura is? That's what that aura is. It's battle high. Oh, shit. Okay, well, all right, you know, maybe I can go for 12 more minutes because I don't want to waste battle high. So, like, you know what? Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll go until battle high runs out. Why do I get the feeling I am not gonna get a single swipe on that fucking mob ahead of me? A lot of Count's family manhwa dropping new chapters, and the characters are... Oh, fuck yeah. I am totally down. Give me that. Watch it die. Watch it die before I get there. Oh my god. I was kidding. They probably had a cannoneer on this. God damn. All right. Off the edge, everyone. Prepare to yeet. Oh, this was a big mistake. Okay. As long as I don't piss off anything else en route, we'll be fine. There we go. Oh. Yeah, like this is the first time I've had battle high. So I was just like, oh, is this cool? And I got the little effects and everything. It's just like, yes, good. So many people jumped down from the cliff. So many crazy people jumped off the cliff. Well, you won't die. Like in Final Fantasy, you won't die from fall damage unless you enter combat at the bottom of the cliff. Like if you happen to be in combat and fall off the cliff, then you'll die. But like if you are out of combat and fall off any cliff, you will take fall damage, but you will always be at 1 HP. So yeah, like you will never die from fall damage in Final Fantasy 14 as long as you are not in combat. So it's going to be a turtle one, isn't it? I think so. I think it's going to be the turtle one. And I had Peach clarify things for me on that, so thank you, Peach, again for helping me with that. Like I have a better understanding of what the symbols are. One of my favorite characters, aside from the MC and his kids, the main character and his kids finally showed up in the manhwa, and they drew him like a blonde Sesshomaru in fancy West clothes. Gib. Gib to me. Let's see. 18th. Oh my god, yeah. Holy crap. I might have a Thai ice. What was this? I might have a chai iced tea before I go to bed. Get a little more caffeine in me, just a little bit. It's the weekend, you know. I might as well. Oh wait, but I do need to get up tomorrow. Fuck, I do need to get up early tomorrow. I forgot about that. Ah, damn. Let's see. Shares? Sure. Why not? It's funny because I got it from Madrina's because they had a promotion for Dune Awakening. And you got this chai iced tea they specially made for Dune. Dune Awakening, the game. And you got a piece of decor. If you pre-ordered it, which I totally did when I had money. Oh, there's the timer. All right, hold up, wait. Stay still. We're good. This one is keep moving. Oh my. Oh, and this is the one. Oh yeah, this one's turtle. Turtle. Alright. We're gonna get slammed across the arena. I post pick for you. Thank you, Kokiri. Let's see here. Cheers. So Final Fantasy again for Sunday stream, and maybe Ducks. I haven't decided. Oh wait. I'm thinking maybe because I want to continue the story that we just left off on. So maybe we begin with Ducks. And then maybe an hour or two in, we switch over to Final Fantasy. Oh, I need to gather money. Where is it? Money. Shmoney. All right. Let's see. Is it in Discord? I would like to see. Yeah, it should be in the Discord. But yeah, I'm thinking like since the quest line is probably going to be about 3-4 hours long, that maybe we start the stream with like a little bit of. We could start with a little bit of Ducks or just dive right into Final Fantasy. It depends what chat wants at this point, because I'm down for either. Would chat like a little beginning yap session before diving into Final Fantasy? Oh shit! Ooh, I almost got. Ugh. Yeppers in Discord. Kokiri can definitely see the Shishomaru in that appearance. Ah, nice. 3. A combination of 3 and 5. Let's see. There we go. This one I need to stand still for. Yaps are always good, but I like talking. No worries. I'll see about setting it up. Like, and we'll, you know what? We'll try another area too for the ducks. We'll try out another area. Turn on all the ducks, try a new area. Countdown's happening. Oh my god, my first orange demi-materia. Holy fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank the fucking 12. Oh god. It must have known I was here. Thank you, Luke. Your presence has been a welcome change to my fucking grind. Let's see. I'm probably gonna, you know, I should try to get there anyway. It's like, I'm probably not gonna make it in time, but hey, why not? We'll see. No problem. Yeah, we'll go. We got 4 more minutes on this battle high, so we'll check it out. What the fuck is that thing? No, we should be fine. Yeah, what the? Have not seen that. Oh wait, yes I have. Never mind. Oh, it's a Sisyphus. Nope, get back over here. Resounding memory. Oh! I thought I was just on the edge of that to not get got. Well, let's see. Would appreciate a raise. Please, pretty please. I don't want to lose XP. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, there goes my battle high. see. Is that a flappy manta ray butterfly? I think so. If you saw the manta ray mount, probably. Let's see. The character Erevin is my favorite character because of how he basically gets roped into loving the main character Kale while also roasting him for being an oblivious idiot. God, where have I heard that one before? Let's see. Where's a nice place to kind of peek out into the open and just log out? Well, not log out, but like, yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll go here. Why not? Sure. That looks like a nice peaceful area. Why not? There we are. Let's see. I won't say more about him because spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Legit. By love, I mean platonically, of course. Like a dad. Oh, gotcha. Fatherly love. Gotcha. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging with me this evening. So are Dad or Uncle Wise. Oh, God. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with me this evening. I appreciate you. I know you could be spending your valuable time literally anywhere else on the internet or on this platform, and you're here with us in our community. So thank you so much. Tomorrow we will have another stream at 7 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. I'm pretty sure I'm going to continue with the Final Fantasy story of the Inspector, as well as, you know, probably a little bit of yap time for us, just because, you know, it's nice to hang with chat. But until then, thank you all for thank you all for being here. I will see you on the next one. Love your faces. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Night, Luke. Night, Bacon. Night, Cookie. Night, anyone else that I have not said goodnight to. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. See you real soon. Mwah. Night, night.